Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here back to Brisbane Airport with the four Aussie aviators. Tonight it's me and Owen again.
Yes.
It is, and
I think mine's muted.
no, you're just not monitoring it.
Ah.
It wasn't it wasn't muted. You just couldn't hear it.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, lovely night here tonight. It's actually not as cold as I was expecting.
Yeah, same here. Thought it's gonna be way colder tonight.
Yeah, but no, it's great. It's great. Very excited to be here tonight. Got a few amazing people in chat already. Hamish McCourt, Trent Aviation, saying, "What do you call a deer with no eyes?" It is indeed a no idea. Gary in the chat there, and Alex Taberry dropping in now as well. When you pan over away from the lights, you're probably gonna have to crank that ISO, like a lot. Tad grainy, but we can work with it. I assume there will be a way to sort of work around that. I'm not sure. There's a weird green line when you pass the lights. It's weird. Oh, I just realized we have a chair, don't we? Awesome sauce. But yeah, welcome everyone to all that are here.
I might have to move this battery as well.
That's alright.
Maybe.
If you can find somewhere to put it.
Yeah, I'll try.
It's a bit too bright, Owen.
Oh.
Perfect. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Jackie asking, any 747 tonight? Unfortunately not. Well, that we know of anyway.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate. But you know, we're gonna be featuring two A380s on today's stream.
Yeah, we are. We are indeed. Already 23 people watching, and it's only been up for 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And already 21 likes.
That is good.
Francis Waite in the chat as well. Evening, guys. Good to see you at Brisbane again. Absolutely. Sardi in the chat as well. Good evening, gentlemen. Clear skies for a stream. It's beautiful out here tonight.
Yes, indeed. Couldn't be better.
Jackie, any planes tonight? Mate, unfortunately not.
Yeah, sad that there won't be any.
No planes tonight.
Yeah, definitely not.
I need to try and get that external mic charged somehow.
How did we do it last time?
With another battery.
Ah, true.
And just do it again this time. So yeah, the night photography might take a little while to get the hang of for us.
Yeah, it's like the first time we've been properly doing it, so...
With this new camera.
Yeah, so please bear with us on that part.
Alright, I need to find that other USB-C cable that I had. Stand by one, I'll be back in a sec.
I've got Hamish saying, can you show us the city skyline? Unfortunately, we cannot see it from this spot. There's a couple of walls in the way, which prevent us from seeing that, unfortunately. But we can see the Gateway Bridge pretty nicely, though. But yeah, we should have some pretty nice planes coming in tonight. Two A380s, of course, 787-10, a couple of A350s, and just your usual domestic sort of stuff. And Air New Zealand All Blacks A321neo as well, which it's weird how it always comes in at night time because it like blends in with the night sky. Got Trent Aviation in the chat there saying, when are we ending the stream? So we're going to end around 11 o'clock today. Well, 11 p.m.
Did I leave my phone in your dad's car?
Oh, I think he did.
Oh, where did you put that small, short USB-C cable? The USB one. That you got out of the green pouch.
Oh, like
put it back in the green pouch.
Microphone one.
Yeah.
It's in the front of that orange bag again.
Okay.
Sardi in the chat, VA176 from Nandi on approach. Yes, we can see that one coming in now. I might just quickly give it a little pan. Over towards that one.
You gotta go quick, mate. Please don't be producing a buzz. Hey, let's go. Here we go. Virgin Australia, 737 here now. With not horrible lighting. I'd say that's about accurate to what we can see.
Yeah.
In real life.
Looks pretty nice on the screen here, from what I can see.
Yeah.
That's all right, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
Sweet.
If you didn't see our Instagram story, our Brisbane stream last week actually made an appearance on the news, on 7 News.
Yes, it definitely did.
Which is quite cool.
Yeah, it definitely is pretty cool.
Trent asking, have you guys decided to do a stream at YBAF anytime soon? We haven't. I kind of feel like it wouldn't be very sufficient.
Yeah. I don't think
not much happens there.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
and I would always say, in terms of plane spotting live streams, quantity over quality, I reckon. You might see some really good planes, but you don't see many of them.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It would just be really boring. We'd have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, that's true. Whereas with here, I know it's just like the basic stuff, but there's a lot of them, so, you know, it keeps you entertained.
Plus, it's an Air Force base, so I'd assume we definitely draw some authority attention. There you go.
There you go, looks nice.
Got to retire the Fockers in chat there, saying evening lads. Welcome in. Pretty controversial username there.
Yeah, I definitely don't know.
What do you reckon? You reckon they should retire the Fockers?
I quite like the Fockers, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't really care what happens to them. They stay or go, I don't really care.
I mean, they'll go eventually.
Maybe put the ISO up one more tick.
How do I do that with
So
the...
just zoom out from digital all the way, and then click OK in the middle, and then go into ISO.
Ah, there we go.
Maybe just wait. Go back onto the plane. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, if it comes from behind the pole.
Yeah.
When it comes from behind the pole, sorry.
And then when it focuses.
Yeah. Well, that's it there.
There you go. All right, try one more tick.
Oh, is it this way?
Yep, down. The higher number.
That's one more tick. Is that good?
Go again. One more.
I reckon
that's a good number for when you're panned over to the non-lighted.
4,000.
Is that 4K?
Yeah, it's 4K.
Sweet. I reckon stay on that when you're in darkness.
Yeah. And then what about when I'm in light? Like,
When you're in light, we'll find a number when we're...
I reckon about 2,000. It's on about 2,000
Was it?
earlier.
Okay, yeah. Do that then.
All right, sweet. That sounds good to me. Yeah, that looks really nice on my screen now, actually.
Yeah, it looks good.
What's the light goal for the stream today as well? We haven't really discussed that.
I reckon we can make it to... I'm going to be really ambitious and say 250.
250?
Yeah.
I was going to say like 200.
225.
Yeah,
Meet in the middle.
yeah, meet in the middle. Well, I think this is our first heavy on the roll now.
Oh, what is it?
Singapore. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, it is Singapore.
Singapore A350-900.
There we go.
I reckon you could even tick the ISO one more, just very quickly. There you go. Nice, man. Gotta love the 350.
Indeed. Should be another Singapore 350 landing pretty soon as well.
Be nice if we had a gimbal though.
Yeah, true.
That would just top it off. Actually, I reckon go back to 4K, Owen.
4K.
Yeah, it's gone a bit grainy.
Oh, that's the wrong way, sorry. 4K, this one here?
Yeah,
That
I
looks
reckon that's the
nice.
sweet spot.
Yeah. And then we'll test out the light one as well. Oh, we've got a chance. What do we reckon for this one? 2,000? If it focuses, that's not.
Try 2,000.
Oh, wrong way, sorry. That's 2,000.
Yeah.
2,000?
Definitely that, yeah.
Yeah. So 2,000 for light and then 4,000 for dark. Right, sweet. That's easy.
We found
That's
it.
easy then. Sweet.
Well, it's kind of annoying how it doesn't like smoothly transition. It just clicks to the next.
Yeah. But you know, what can we do about that, unfortunately?
Yeah, nothing. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it's looking nice though.
Yeah. These batteries are so weird.
What do you mean? They're not.
Like, they bloody charge, like, through the USBs. They charge for, like, a minute and then just turn themselves off.
Yeah, that is
Even
weird.
when they're still charging something.
Yeah, that is really weird. Oh, LEW saying Archerfield Airport is what they were talking about for the stream, not Amberley. YBAF is the iCal code for it.
Oh, I swear they were talking about Amberley.
Archerfield. I mean, the same thing applies for Archerfield, really. Not too much happens there anyway.
Even less, maybe.
I mean, I know there's a.
Archerfield's pretty dead.
I mean, there is a P51 and L39, that sort of stuff there, but you know, chances of us seeing it on stream are like
exactly
not very high. So I don't think, in my eyes, it wouldn't be worth it, to be honest. Stick with Gold Coast, Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, that sort of stuff for now.
Yep.
45 likes already as well.
Wow.
This is
That's
good.
pretty crazy.
This
Hold
is good. Oh, it looks so nice.
I'm not sure
as
why
well.
the stream won't go above a bit rate of 50,000. Quite weird.
Doesn't affect too much though, does it?
I don't think so. But it would be nice if it could go up to like 100,000 like it used to.
Yeah, true. Oh, I've got green A220 on approach right now.
Oh, what?
That's that one just over there.
Sick.
Coming in from Melbourne as well. As they all do. I might just wait for it to get a little bit closer actually, because it's dark. Yeah, that's definitely a nice one to see on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
We saw that last time as well, didn't we?
Yeah, just not on stream.
Yeah, we saw it after the stream ended. But that's no worries whatsoever, because we're going to get it now for you.
Jackie's saying Amberley has C-17s. They do, but very uncommonly do they actually, like, fly.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, look at that. Nice green tail.
Looking pretty
I
nice.
think the lens is a bit dirty.
Or it might just be like the glare from the lights.
Yeah, but that happens because the lens is dirty, I think. It's that kind of glare, like the smudge kind of,
Ah, yeah.
like there's a smudge on it. I reckon you could do with going up ISO. Okay.
I reckon 5,000. Oh, that's the wrong way, sorry.
You know what I think? If the plane is on the runway, go high ISO. If it's on the taxiway in front of the terminal where it gets a little bit of light bleed from the terminal,
Yeah, 4,000.
4,000.
Yeah,
And when it's fully lit, 2,000.
yeah,
But
sweet.
when it's on the runway like this, I reckon you could even go above 5,000.
Do you reckon like 6,400, 8,000?
Try it.
I keep going the wrong way.
Just use the up and down. You don't have to turn it.
Ah,
You don't
Well,
have to
that's-
twist the thingo.
that's 6,400. And that's 8,000.
I reckon for these ones, go 8,000.
Yeah, I might just down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a very good one. Oof. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that's definitely a nice one to see on the stream today.
Absolutely it is. The A220 is so majestic.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful plane.
Camera poles aren't though. God damn it.
Yes, definitely not. I think it's going over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming over here.
Sweet, we get to see it in the light then. I think.
Oh, look how good that Qantas 7.3
Mm.
looks in the light.
The blue cabin lights.
Yes, which I cannot see in real life.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Like you cannot see them at all in real life.
Yeah, I know. Then on the camera picks them up just fine. It's really weird, isn't it?
It's cool though. I must admit.
Oh, there she is.
In all her glory.
Absolute beaut.
We're back down to even 2,000 now.
I'll put it on 2.5.
Yeah. That's beautiful, man. But remember, the
Yes.
lower the ISO, the sharper the image.
Yeah, true.
Oh. Less grainy.
Alright, I'll put it on 2. Yep.
Whatever you think is best, man.
Yeah, 2 looks good to me now. Oh, it's coming like right all the way
Yeah.
over. That's good. Because
Oh,
remember,
look at that, man.
Last time it literally parked
Get
like on
right
the
in on
corner.
the tail.
Oh, that looks so nice. Such a beautiful plane, honestly. And we'll see this one take off later as well. Well,
Wow.
I'd assume you would anyway.
Yeah, it'll be probably doing a 1 hour, 10-minute turnaround or something like that.
Yeah, probably. I just realized as well that the 01 left arrivals are going to take us by surprise if we don't know they're coming.
Yeah, we're gonna
Because
have to. I'm gonna have to keep a radar window open.
Yeah, because we can't see them coming in, can we? We can see the legacy ones coming in.
Yeah.
Might just keep it on that tail for a little bit because it looks nice.
It would be nice to have a second monitor.
Yeah, definitely would be.
You can't have everything though, I guess.
Oh, that's the Singapore one that's just left.
Yeah, it's coming right overhead. We have the clouds in the way.
And the roof as well.
Yeah, true. Little citation on
Is
approach.
Oh, that'll
there.
be that one there then, won't it?
Yeah, that's that. Probably not worth.
Yeah, it's probably small one.
You
so
won't even be able to see it.
yeah, it's tiny. You know, it might taxi where that E190 is getting towed now. So we might be able to see it whilst it taxis.
Yeah. Look at the heat blur from the APU.
Oh, yes, look at that.
And you can see the APU door.
Yeah, that's
open.
so cool. It's just the little details like that which would like make it even better.
Yeah. You don't really have to appreciate planes in general to appreciate that livery, do you?
Yeah,
It's
exactly. The
just
livery's just a
beautiful,
masterpiece.
full stop.
Exactly.
Texfinity saying, "Evening lads, sorry I'm late. Saw you live down at the local BP, so legged it home to jump on my PC." Thanks for tuning
thank you
in.
for that.
Ellie saying that green is so beautiful, isn't it just?
Yeah, exactly. When else do you get to see a green plane really as well?
Yeah, barely ever, especially in Australia.
Oh, yeah, and this is like one of my top picks for like favorite liveries because green is my favorite color.
100%. Is it?
Yeah, green's like my favorite color.
Never knew that about you.
Really?
Just turned final is Velocity 337. Coming
Is
in
that
from
for-
Melbourne.
That's Legacy then, isn't it?
I think it'll be going Legacy.
yeah, if it's from Melbourne, it will be.
That Mustang is just coming over the threshold now.
Yep.
Nathan Ward is in the chat. G'day, g'day.
Welcome in.
Where's Embraer going?
Maybe logistics.
Hmm. Just come from the terminal to logistics.
Maybe it's done for the day. It's having its rest.
E190 AR.
You know, because planes have to rest as well.
Yeah.
Of course they do. Got Velocity 472 in the Baby 737. Just lined up for an intersection departure.
Oh, that'll be that one going on to 01R.
Right
01
there.
right? Yep, I got it. It's kind of weird how they put it on Perth though. Like you'd think they'd put the 800 on Perth more
Yeah, I
They
feel like that's
definitely-
quite a while to go for the
for the baby.
yeah.
Like you'd think they'd just put it on like the 800 version.
Like that, to be fair, they could even put the Maxes on that.
Yeah, I reckon the Max would do good on that flight, to be honest with you.
Yeah, anyway, we've been getting some pretty good roar this morning, so let's have a listen. I remember. Yep. We both know what we're laughing at, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we know. Oh, that's funny, bro.
This evening, I mean. Not this morning.
We always do it, don't we? Every time.
It's either this morning or this evening, or sunset and sunrise.
Yeah. Yeah, it's every time, bro.
Oh my goodness, man. Saka Aviation asking, saying hello from Sydney first, and then just wondering how do I add the airport and the time on the live show? We use a, what do you call it? A browser source in OBS, and then for the airport, that's a custom model that we made.
Oh, I've got Logan in the chat there as well.
Good evening. And then once you learn a bit more, you can add fancy animations to.
Oh yeah, the nice
them.
smooth animations. What's this coming in now? Oh, that'll be the one from Melbourne, isn't it? My bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Very nice.
Nice. Give that lens a wipe in a minute. See what.
Yeah, I will.
See what that does.
Yeah, this camera was definitely worth the purchase. 100%.
Yeah, look at that. Sorry guys, just one sec.
Yeah, I'll keep it still for you.
I don't know if that would have done anything, but
We'll see.
worth a try.
We'll see when the next one comes in.
Oh, Brian's fencing in the chat there. Thanks for streaming B&E tonight and the cool night air. Lurking here before Was Radio tonight. Well, thanks for tuning in. Nice to have your company tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look how nice that looks.
Wow. That makes me smile. Camera's doing that weird bouncing thing again. Stabilization. Weird. Logan asking Owen if he's coming back to Brisbane again next week.
Yes, I am. I'm coming Tuesday night with my dad for the Cathay Pacific 7-4 if it comes in.
Cool.
And then Wednesday morning I'll come back as well for the Emirates 380. So yeah, I'll be coming back next week just to do a little bit of spotting on my own terms.
Good for you. What brought that along? You just felt like it.
Yeah, my dad's just like,
Fair
oh,
enough.
we're going to go up to Brisbane anyway, so, you know, might as well just do it.
Yeah.
Because we haven't been to Brisbane just for like a normal spotting session for quite a while now.
Yeah.
Just been streaming pretty much. I'm not saying that's a bad thing because it's definitely not, but you know.
Yeah. You got to go and not have the pressure of streaming, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It's as fun as it is. There's definitely
There's like
pressure and
standards.
stress that come
Yeah,
with
there's
it.
standards you have to uphold as well.
Yeah.
And you've got to make sure everything's pretty much perfect.
Having to remember all the gear,
Yeah,
especially when you
exactly.
drive this long
Yeah.
to come to this airport, is so stressful.
Yeah,
Like, you won't understand until you try it. Like, but it's mad stressful. Like, seriously.
I think that's the retro
Yeah, it is.
one
Yeah.
over there.
Retro Roo 1.
Retro Roo. I'd crank this a little bit. Maybe like that much.
What's that on?
10,000.
10,000.
Is that good or is
That
it?
doesn't look grainy at all.
Does it not?
No, look
Does
at
it
it.
look good? Oh damn. But maybe it's because it's quite far away.
Yeah. Brian saying Zach and Owen. Yes, it is indeed. E and Owen.
Oh, it's not really wanting to focus on that anymore, so I'll move it back.
Hamish, what is the ICAO code for Sydney Kingsford Smith? It is YSSY. Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee. What?
Lots of same words in that one.
Yeah. True.
Does that look good, or should I put it a little bit?
Ah, looks good. You're the cameraman, bro. Sardi talking about OPN there. Having 3 cams is next level. James and Maddie are awesome. Mate, I cannot believe the quality of OPN. Like,
Yeah, I know, it's insane quality.
those guys are so extremely smart. Like, the triple cam is insanity.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Just
I
to be
mean,
able to
we're
run
looking
3
we're looking
cams.
at trying to get double cam on the go, depending on the availability of different equipment and stuff.
Yeah,
But it's definitely one of the most expensive hobbies, I reckon.
yeah, 100% it is. I've got Yanan in the chat there saying, I am new. Hello, everybody. A funny name.
Nice name, Yanan.
But yeah, welcome to the channel, and we're hoping you're enjoying yourself here.
Yeah, absolutely. Still going nice and strong with the batteries and all that, so
Yep, everything's looking nice.
I reckon we're gonna have a great time.
Indeed.
Bit of cicadarage going on. The cicadas have come out now. You hear them?
Yeah, I can hear him.
The little whistle. Name the first twin-engine aircraft certified for ETOPS 180 operations.
I was going to say A300, but I don't think it is.
Mate, I'd have no idea.
A300 or 777, I reckon. I'm probably completely
Those
wrong.
are two very different
I know,
generations of aircraft.
They are completely different, but, you know, I'm just going to have a good old guess and say one of those two.
Yeah,
But, you
fair
know, I'm
enough.
probably wrong, but, you know,
Fair
you learn
enough.
something new every day.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Owen.
Yeah, exactly. Better than saying nothing.
Christopher in the chat there saying, hey guys, just popping in to say hi to everyone, and you guys are doing such a good job. Thank you so much, Christopher. We really appreciate the words.
Yeah, 100%. Means the world to us.
Yeah. That's what it's all about.
A380's getting towed to the gate now.
Ah, it is too. That's what we like to see, eh?
Yes, indeed. Should be seeing that one taking off at about 9 o'clock.
I kind of hope it goes new runway.
Oh, so we get longer taxis.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be like right here, won't it? That'll be
Because it'll be much better looking while it's taxiing than taking off straight away.
yeah, exactly.
It'll have more light reflecting off it.
Yeah, and it won't be like we won't have to pan as fast as well. Because I
Exactly.
think that has something to do with it.
Yeah, well, the camera's automatically lowering the shutter speed,
Yeah,
which makes it look more blurry when you pan fast,
yeah,
as you would know.
yeah. That's why I've not been doing it as fast as what I
So-
would do in the day as well.
But to be fair, I'm pretty impressed how this camera doesn't really need that low of a shutter speed to look bright.
yeah, true.
Like
Yeah,
it's
this-
already mint.
This camera as a whole is pretty impressive, to be honest.
If we were looking at that green A220 on the camcorder, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, or you'd just barely
You'd like
be able to
just barely
see.
be able to see a little bit of color.
Yeah, exactly.
The answer was Boeing 767, Owen.
Ah, You know, I almost forgot that the 767 existed. I
Oh
almost
no,
forgot.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that next.
Ah. Yeah, completely forgot about that one. uh, just slipped out my brain.
Oh, here we go. Sadi in the chat there with the $2.99 donation. Thank you so much. 4 Aussie aviators are doing a pretty good job. Oh, thank you so much, Sadi. Appreciate your support.
Yes, indeed. And the next arrival or departure will be for you.
Yeah, it will. The next special one.
Oh, yeah, the next special one.
Because this is some boring old.
That's just a normal 320 coming in from Sydney.
Yep. That one will be Jetstar 820, which is the one with the 737 as the
Oh, yeah, the one
picture.
from last time.
Victor Foxtrot X-Ray.
VFX.
Yeah, apparently it's a Virgin Australia 737.
It might just be like a reused rego then.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what's it called? The A321 XLR rego's a reused one as well.
What was it from?
A 767 originally.
Ah, that's cool. And
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
yeah, you can see the bouncing, right? Can you see that? How it was like
Yeah, a little bit.
as you were panning?
Yeah.
Weird. Beep to you as well.
Lots of beeps still.
Yeah, airport drop-off has to be, or pickup has to be one of the most stressful things.
Yeah, 100%. It's just stressful for no reason.
And people just honk non-stop.
Yeah, I know. They either honk because, you know, they're saying goodbye, or they honk because someone almost hit them.
Yeah. Get a honk like sound effect. Go. I can't believe I left my phone in your car.
Yeah, I think you did. I forgot
That's
to
just
take it
typical.
out.
That's typical me. That is.
No, that's my fault. I forgot. I should have taken it out because it was on charge right next to me.
Ah, it's my phone, bro.
Yeah, but it's my fault because I could have remembered. I should have remembered. Yeah, I like how good the cabin lights look on these at night time as well. Like, you don't realize.
Anyway, we'll say that arrival was dedicated to Saudi, though.
Maybe the next 5 rivals should be dedicated.
Yeah, just because they're all very mid.
Yeah, exactly.
100 likes. There you go.
Already?
101 actually.
Wow, that's just insane. We've been up for like what? Like just under an hour? Just over an hour?
42 minutes.
Yeah, there we go.
That's insane.
That's actually really, really good.
How many people have we got watching?
I don't even know.
Guess.
Maybe, I reckon triple digits. Or almost triple digits.
Have a guess.
I'd say they're probably like in the 90s, like 95.
67.
Ah,
So not as much as you expected.
I mean,
Now
for
it's on
100
70 actually. 70 now.
for 100 likes already, I just assumed, you know, but maybe
Yeah,
later
I think
on.
a lot of people have dropped in and then left again.
Yeah,
So
true. But then a lot of people will drop in the longer we go, I think.
yeah. William Fraser saying, I chatted with you guys the other morning. I think there's a problem with YouTube. Supposed to be 101 likes, but I think there's less than that actually watching. Yeah, well, that's the thing. People can leave a like
Leave.
and then just leave the stream.
Or
and then
maybe
they're
they
not
like have
watching
to
anymore.
go. You know, just leave it on there for now, because, you know, why not? That looks good, doesn't it?
That looks great, man. That looks beautiful.
Yes. Absolute masterpiece. You know what, as well, with subscribers, I reckon we could get to 4.2k today.
1.2k.
4.2k.
Ah, I reckon so as well.
I reckon
If
we
it
can.
keeps going at this rate.
Yeah, it's less than 50. It's about... I'm not good at maths.
Because we started at 4.141.
Yes, that's
So
already...
we've already gained 13 subscribers.
Yes, that's good. That is really, really good. I reckon we can do it.
Wow, it's a bit on the wonk, but I think we can look past that because it's a beautiful plane that we're looking at.
Yes, exactly right. You know what, though? I'm pretty excited for the Eva Air 78710.
Yeah, I actually am as well.
That's coming in at 8 o'clock from Taipei.
Ah, so not long.
I don't think we've ever seen that one before.
No, we haven't on stream, have we?
No, I don't
Never.
think we have.
Because no, you're lying to me. They've changed the time. Because I remember last time how we were saying we were going to finish up on the A380, and then we were contemplating whether to stay for the Eva Air at
No,
like
it was the China Air.
10:10.
No, it was the
No,
China.
it wasn't.
It was the China Airlines A350
No, it wasn't.
from Auckland.
No, it wasn't.
It was
No.
on my life. It was.
No,
I
don't
swear.
believe you.
I swear.
No,
to
no,
you
no,
it was.
don't believe you. Don't believe you. Stop trying to gaslight me.
Someone look it back.
Someone trying to gaslight.
Yeah, someone should run it back.
Someone look at it because Owen's trying to gaslight me.
I'm definitely not.
Here we go. Brian Svensson gifting the 4 Aussie Aviators membership. Thank you very much, Brian. Appreciate that. That one went out to Sadi. Courtesy of Brian. Thanks so much for that. Your support. And you know what? If you're seeing all these people, you know, donating in that and memberships and stuff, please do not feel like you're inclined to do that as well. Like and subscribe. That's way more than enough. Like
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the best way to support us. Just giving us a
Yeah.
like and a sub. 'Cause,
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
goes a long way for us.
obviously the donations and that they do help a lot, but
Yeah, but
all we really expect is that you just like and subscribe
and of course enjoy the shows.
always. But yeah, thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate the support.
We should have a Singapore 350 landing in about 4 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
I think it's going legacy as well.
Cool. That's what we like to see. Yeah, there is just something so weird about watching these heavy machines just
Just fly.
fly.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
crazy, man.
It's really crazy.
Bernoulli's principle is not something to be laughed at.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I did get it right.
Oh, never mind. I lied to you guys. It's going on a new runway in
Oh.
Singapore.
We get it taxiing back though.
True, true. I'm
You
gonna
know-
have to try and get underneath all these wires in a minute for it. Then
Yeah, true.
that's the annoying thing.
Nah,
but
just-
you know,
Take your headset off and switch around this way.
yeah, exactly. Should be right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. We need a longer USB-C cable. We should have bought one at Officeworks.
Ah, we should have. Oh well. It's always
Here's a fun story for you guys. I was like, oh, I swear I think I might have forgotten the Ethernet cable. So we were like, fine, okay, we'll have to stop at Officeworks on the way.
yeah.
So we did that. We looked for the Ethernet cable before I went and bought a new one, and we were like, nah, it's not there.
Yeah, because I thought we put it in the orange bag, but I guess not.
So we bought an Ethernet cable, and realized when we unpacked all our stuff here at Brisbane, we actually had both of them.
But you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's good to have
No, it's always good to have a spare backup.
Yeah, exactly. And what's going on
I'm
on
not
the
even
runway
mad.
down there? There's like,
Oh, fire truck or ambulance?
I think it's a fiery. Oh, I always do
Yep.
that.
Just kick the tripod.
Ah, so
Nice.
annoying. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a fiery.
Crank the ISO up. See what it is.
I think it's a fire truck.
Digital zoom as well.
Yeah, look at that. They're so different in the dark.
Yeah. I wonder what they're doing.
Runway inspection, maybe.
Well,
not
yeah, but the
sure.
fireys don't usually do that, do they?
Nah, I don't think so. But he's on the runway, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows what he's up to there.
Not me, I'll tell you that.
There you go. He's gone behind the camera pole now, which is annoying.
We go Sardi in again with another $2.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Honestly, amazing support. Thank you. Celebrations all round. Thanks, Brian, and cheers, lads. Oh, thank you so much. I love the aviation community.
Yeah, same here. It's
The YouTube aviation community. It's so good.
It's one of the best ones out there, 100%.
Definitely.
Everyone's just so nice, you know?
Without a doubt.
Everyone's just so lovely.
Nice. Kick the tripod again.
Oh, did I actually kick it?
Yeah.
My signature move at this point.
Yeah. That's how you know Owen's on the camera.
Yeah, get the occasional accidental kick.
We need to set up the Owenator cam.
Was it I think it was the Filmer, wasn't it?
The filmer's for Yash, no?
Nah, the Filmer's for me. Yash
Oh.
is just Yash cam.
No,
Is
I prefer the Owenator.
Yeah, the Owenator. It makes it more personalized. But you know,
The filmer sounds weird.
yeah, true.
Yeah, I know. I reckon Owenator comes out on top. And I'm pretty sure it did in the poll that we did on
I think it was Filmer that came out on
What,
top,
really?
but- Yeah,
Damn.
I honestly don't remember, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think I've got past.
Kay asking, hi guys, we can't hear ATC, you're not running it. Yeah, about that, the ATC radio is dead. Yeah, I forgot the charger. So I don't have anything to charge it with, unfortunately.
Yeah, huge apologies about that, guys.
I mean, I guess we could get live ATC on the go, but
But that's not.
there's a huge delay in that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be all that great.
Maybe just for some noise we can get it, but
True. I think SQ should be landing any minute now, so I might just quickly hop over. Yeah, it's landing any second now.
sweet. Just go around the front, no? Just duck under the camera. Making that a bit harder than it needed to be.
Not bad.
Good, all good. Sorry, guys. One sec. Apologies. Yeah. Gone. Whoa. Can you hear that?
Yes.
That's the A321neo. That's starting up there. Oh crap, sorry, you're muted. I did not realize.
Nah, you're all good. Oh, that sounds nice though.
That did sound really nice.
I love the 321 Neo startup. I might chuck up it one more maybe.
Is that outputting sound into the stream? I don't even know if it is.
Ooh.
I might have just deafened everyone. I hope not.
Doesn't appear to be wanting to focus over there.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it's like no light over there.
True. Give it a moment. It might do it. There you go. Whoa, that's bright, man.
Oh.
Those LED landing lights. Crazy.
Oh, there we go. It's kind of focusing now. There we go. Second Singapore 350 on the stream.
Yeah, let's go. Owen, would it be possible to use your phone as the live ATC?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You just got to Bluetooth it to the Roadcaster.
Ah. You can do that if you want.
Yeah, sweet. Thank you. Connections, Bluetooth.
And if it starts getting low on charge as well, I've got my portable charger in my bag, so we can plug it in
Sweet.
if we need.
Connected for calls and audio. And chuck it on Do Not Disturb if that's right.
Yeah, it's all good.
So if you get a notification, it doesn't go
Yeah, I
through
know.
on stream. Put it on for 4 hours.
Oh, so after 4 hours, it just turn off.
Yep.
Sweet, that's all good. Because knowing me, I'll forget to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is loud.
What is?
The ATC.
Is it? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
It's loud from my headset. It's like really loud through my headset. I don't
Can
know
you
why.
hear it now?
Not now.
I don't know how, because nothing's even playing.
I can hear something.
What?
I can hear it on my headset. I
No,
swear.
you can't.
No, I actually can.
Uh-oh, that's confusing me then, because
It's confusing me as well. Then if there's nothing
nothing is playing.
connected to it or anything, I can literally hear it.
Can you hear it still?
I just heard a little bit of it.
Right, that's...
Yeah, I'm confused now.
Can you hear it?
Not now. It's off now.
I deleted the source, but that's literally the only thing that could be playing it.
Yeah.
Like, I literally have nothing else. What the heck? I hope it wasn't too loud, was it?
No, it wasn't that bad.
Your phone logged.
Ah,
I got distracted.
give me a sec. There you are.
Thank you.
Gonna have to do the old switcheroo in a minute.
Yeah.
That's like the one annoying thing.
Sorry if I missed any chats, guys. Francis Waite saying, when I flew premium economy on the A350 from Heathrow to Changi, in 2019. It was amazing service, better than business on some other airlines. Wow. Was that with Singapore Airlines or? Oh, we've got Kev from Wellington Flights Live in the chat there as well. Hey guys, streaming in the dark. Cool, hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Mate, we are more than enjoying ourselves, if I'm honest.
Yeah, 100%. It's great to be back up here again.
Yeah.
You connect it.
What?
Who knows?
Okay, the audio's only just come back. Sorry, guys. I really do apologize about that. Wow. Alrighty, well, try again. Oh, and maybe you can unlock it for me again.
Yeah.
The game's locking. Thank you.
Oh, Nauru 737. The cargo one
Sick.
as well. So that looks like it's the Dash 300 variant as well. I haven't seen this one in quite a while. There we go. We'll get back on Singapore.
What do you mean can't connect to Rodecaster Duo? I was just connected.
Oh, bro, look how nice this looks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man.
Oh,
That is
it's
beautiful.
looking amazing.
Okay. How do I do this? That's so weird.
Such a beautiful plane right there. Yeah, once we suss this out, we should get back up on top of chats.
Yeah, we should. I do have a big yellow bubble. There. Here we go. Retire the Fockers in the chat there. In with the $15 super chat. Thank you so much,
Wow, 15.
mate. Happy Saturday night, buds. Don't know why I'm reading Sunday. Always great seeing you at Gold Coast, but Brisbane is where it's at. Enjoy some snacks for the evening. Thank you so much, Retire the Fockers.
Absolute legend.
Yeah, appreciate your support. And that A350 arrival and taxi was all for you, mate. Thank you so much. Yep, sorry about the sound, guys. We did lose it there. And I'm not sure why this Bluetooth isn't connecting.
Oh, Green 220's pushing back now.
Oh, sweet. We get to hear the whale sound, won't we?
Yes.
Let's pump that volume up.
Good job, I saw that in the corner of my eyes.
Oh,
put that down real quick. Been excited for this one.
That better not ruin it, that departure.
Hopefully not.
What does it mean? Couldn't connect. Bruh.
Try it once more, then if not, I do not know.
I will forget the device and then repair it.
But yeah, hopefully that departure did not ruin the sound of the startup.
No, it didn't. There you go. Heli pilot in the chat there. Welcome in. Doing great. What about you? Thanks for tuning in.
If not, we just don't worry. We won't worry about ATC
Yeah.
for today. If not, which is pretty unfortunate, but you know.
Weird, it was working just before, so.
Oh, that is so nice.
Oh my goodness, man. That was awesome.
Oh, I love these planes.
Far out, that's loud.
That's what we want, though.
Yeah. You'd think the newer engines would be quieter, but nah.
I mean, overall they are, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, the loud startups are good. They sound nice. I'm pretty sure there'll be another A220 coming in from Melbourne soon as well.
Yeah.
Just a normal one, though. But
Heli pilot saying, I'm alright considering I just came down with a random cold. Glad to see some action tonight. Yeah, it's so weird. I think there's this random cold going around. Because, I had it the other day for the last Brisbane stream. It was literally there for a day, or maybe not even a day, and then went away straight away. I don't know why so many A sounds were just made, but the other day I had a cold for a day, or maybe not even a day, and then the next day it went away.
lots of rhyming words. You should be a poet.
The poem, I don't know it. Your phone locked again, mate.
Just give me a second.
Probably sort that out.
I think my thumb.
Jackie, we have a radio. It's just dead. Albeit, I would much prefer an actual scanner. But the radio does the job. So we don't need a fund going for a scanner.
Yeah, definitely not.
But I think I might end up buying one anyway, just so it's a lot easier to like hook up, and so it can actually be like powered by mains.
Yeah, true.
That'd be cool. Wellington Flights Live, just do ATC impressions.
Oh, I bet.
Qantas Link 233, clear for takeoff, runway 19, alright. I know it's not those operations, by the way.
Yeah.
01, right. Limar asking, what time is it in Brisbane today? It is 7:15 at the moment. You can see it up there. It is in 24-hour time, which I don't like, but whatever.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, can you quickly unlock that?
Oh, my God. Come on. There we go. Don't ask me again during this takeoff. Come on, we got to get this takeoff now.
I won't. I'll just ask you after.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alrighty, we got to get the sound. It's gonna sound nice. All right, come on, let's go.
There we go. Pump that ISO all the way to 10,000.
You might even be able to hear the whale from here. Have a listen. There we go.
Very quick rotation as well. And these go up pretty steeply as well. Look at that.
Yeah, they do. You did slightly hear the whale.
Yeah, a little bit.
I keep getting distracted and your phone keeps locking, so I'm just gonna give up.
Just give up?
Yeah.
That's what you want then.
Actually, I might be able to do it straight from the control thing, no? No, never mind. There should be like a quick Bluetooth menu you can get into without unlocking it. Oh, here we go. Once again, Sadi in $15 super chat. Thank you so much. It's gotten a little bit cut off on the screen there, but some little tech gremlins making your stream interesting, but you lads are all over it like true professionals. Use this as you need, perhaps scanner. Oh, thank you so much, Sadi. Honestly, we really appreciate it so much.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you guys are such legends, honestly.
Honestly, I could not say that better myself. Thank you so much. We've got Lamar asking, do you see any Philippine Airlines here? Yes, you do. You get the occasional Philippine Airlines A321neo.
I think it's daily.
Oh, there you go. Daily flight. I'm not sure if we'll see it tonight, though, I don't think.
No, it comes in at 10 in the morning, and I think it leaves at like 12, 1-ish.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're not going to see it today, unfortunately. But we did see it land on the stream we did on Wednesday.
Yeah. Anyway, Sadi, that A220 departure earlier, or a minute ago, was for you.
Yes, indeed.
And after that, Aussie Flights celebrating the 9-month anniversary in the VIP suite. That's amazing. Thanks so much.
Another 9 months.
Yeah, 9 months.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Crazy work.
That is really crazy.
Wow. Virginia in the chat there. Can you please give my plane-loving mum Elizabeth a shout-out? We're watching from Singleton in New South Wales. She's obsessed with planes. Honestly, so am I. So a huge shout-out to Elizabeth. And thanks to you two for tuning in. Much appreciated.
Yes, absolutely.
You share a common interest with, I think, everybody here. So
Yeah, exactly. So you're definitely in the right place.
yeah, glad you can come in and watch us here at Brisbane. Jackie's going to be out the chat there. Thanks for tuning in the time you did. We might see you next time. Hamish asking, what year was the 737 MAX first delivered to a commercial customer?
Oof.
I don't really know.
Yeah, same with me, honestly.
I'd have thought you would be able to answer that.
But wait, before you do answer it, we do have the Qantas 737 Menduwarji livery coming in.
Oh, Menduwarji.
Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Coming in from Melbourne today.
Cool. When's that?
It's in about 7-ish minutes. It's not far.
Cool.
That might even be it there. Because I know it's close.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, just so you guys know, we'll be ending the stream just after the A380 departure.
You mean arrival?
Sorry, that's what I meant. Because the arrival's slightly after the departure, hey?
Yeah, it's at about 10:40ish.
Cool.
So it's about an hour and a bit after the departure.
Cool.
But you know, there still is a couple of other interesting stuff happening. We've got the 787-10 departing. We've got Cathay Pacific A350.
I am really
half
excited
fast.
for the EVA Air, man.
Yeah, same. Never seen it on stream before, so you know, it's
Yeah.
first time.
And I've only seen it once in real life.
I've never seen it in real life, so this is definitely one to check off my list.
Hamish saying 2017 was when the Max was first delivered to a customer.
Ah, so not too long ago. When
Yeah,
you
they're
think
still a
about it.
very new aircraft, thinking about it.
Yeah,
Considering you've still got A380s and
and older 737,
767s
yeah,
and
exactly.
A310s even still fly.
Yeah, handful of A310s are still out there. There we go, another baby 737 by the looks of it there.
You get a lot of those here.
Yeah, at Gold Coast, these are like out of the ordinary.
Here we go, Levi Flights in the chat there. Warm welcome. Stream's been good, gents. Thank you so much. Appreciate you dropping in. I, as did many people, tuned into your stream the other week or the other day, whatever it was, at Sydney for the cyclone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was there as well.
Mate, that weather was insane. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've mates that live in Sydney.
Yeah, insane weather, and it's a pretty good stream as well, considering
Yeah,
the weather.
They got hammered.
Yeah, exactly.
the
Definitely did a
winds
good
and
job on that one, mate.
Virginia's saying, you guys just gave my mum the biggest smile on her face. Thanks. She's loving the stream so much. That makes me smile, just
yeah,
knowing that.
it made me smile immediately as well. It makes me so happy to hear that.
Yeah. That's awesome. And we've got Francis Waite in the chat there, gifting the 4 Aussie Aviators membership. Thank you so much. That one goes off to Neil. Congrats to you, Neil, and thank you so much to Francis Waite.
I think this is our special one coming now.
Here we go. This one can be dedicated to Francis Waite and Aussie Flights. Is this the Mendelwergy?
I think it is.
Can't really tell. Yeah, it is. There you go. Cool, man. Got Jeanette in the chat there. Welcome in.
There you go. This is another nice one to see.
Yeah. Another special livery.
I think the last time we saw this one was at Gold Coast, Ridge's stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Not the last one, but then the one before that.
Yeah, so it's quite a while ago.
Yeah,
Well,
we haven't seen Jaffa Jet in ages either.
Yeah, we haven't seen the good old carrot in quite a while.
The flying carrot. Hamish, what is the iCal designator for the A350 1000? It's the A35K.
Yes, I know that one as well. Yeah, look how beautiful this one is.
Yeah, it's so nice.
You know, Qantas and their special liveries, I must say.
They do a good job. But I feel like nothing will ever beat the All Blacks and Jaffa Jet.
Yeah, exactly.
Just because they're basically full colour.
Yeah, that's true.
But then are also probably the most expensive.
Yeah, they probably cost them the most money.
Actually, no, you know what my favourite all-time special livery is? Is the Qantas Yan and You Dreaming one.
Oh, the Yam Dreaming.
No, the Yan and You.
Oh.
This one.
Oh, is that one of the older ones?
The one that's already been retired for ages.
Oh, yes, yes. I know which one you're talking about now.
That is a nice livery.
You know,
Not sure if it's my favourite though.
I've got a lot.
It's one of them.
I've got a lot of favourites, honestly. I like a lot of liveries. I like any livery that's not the same as what you normally see, to be honest.
Here we go. This Mendelwurgi's coming up quite close.
I think it's going to go where the... Oh, never mind. I thought it's going to go where the 220 went, but it's not.
And it's got a slightly darker tail colour than the rest of them too.
Yeah, that's how you tell. And yeah, we do have the All Blacks 321 Neo coming in at some stage as well. Not sure when, but I can have a look in a minute.
Yeah, that won't park anywhere where you can see it properly, but
we'll get it taxiing because it will land on Legacy.
I hope we can actually see it.
Once it comes onto the taxiway, we might be able to.
Yeah. Just gonna look like floating lights when it's landing though.
Yeah, exactly. It just blends in so well with the darkness out here.
Maybe try one more time to get your Bluetooth connected, Owen. I really want some background like noise that isn't.
Yeah, I'll let you do that in a minute if you want.
We'll just go onto your Bluetooth. It should come up as Roadcaster Duo.
Yeah, alright. And the All Blacks is 34 minutes away as well, so still...
Ah, cool.
So it should be landing about the same time.
You know what I saw on, what's that auction website again? Grays. I saw a Roadcaster Pro, you know, the one with the 4 extra channels? The big one. I saw that for a starting bid, and it ended in like 2 hours, and the starting bid was, I think, like $80.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it was probably something pretty low.
Yeah, because auctions always like have pretty low prices.
Yeah, but then what did it end on the price? Do you know?
I don't think anyone else bidded, so I think that the auction ended with no bids. So obviously they're just gonna put it back up again.
Oh my god! If they do,
actually,
we should
may
participate.
May as well just look and see what it's at now.
We should partake in it and see if we can get it for cheap. That'd be pretty sick if we could do that. I've got Gino Finelli in the chat there. Welcome.
I'm pretty sure it did end up selling, actually. That's disappointing.
Ah.
Can't find the actual listing anywhere.
What's going on down there as well? Like near the dashies. It looks kind of like dust. Like, you know, like there.
Yeah.
It looks kind of dusty, or it might just be light. I don't know.
Could be smoke.
Smoke, dust, light. Who knows?
I think it's dust in the light.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Being like highlighted.
Yeah. And I think we've got the Air New Zealand 320 Neo taking off now from Legacy. Yes, we do. That one is off to Wellington as Air New Zealand 274.
It'd be quite easy for someone to rob us here.
Yeah,
I'm going to be really honest.
Yeah, because we're just focused on this.
Actually, I may have just given people some ideas.
Yeah, don't get any ideas,
Forget
guys, please.
Forget I said that.
Yeah, please don't get any ideas, guys.
Would not be very nice. You want to try get the Bluetooth up? Your phone?
Yeah, you can
do
it.
You know Android better than me.
No, I don't.
Well, you do, because you have an Android.
Yeah, there's Air New Zealand taking off real quick, so I'll get that one.
Right.
If that wasn't taking off, I would, yeah.
Just tell me you hate me.
No, I don't hate you. Quite the opposite.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Usually it like actively puts out a signal, but it's just not popping up at all now.
It's weird.
Listen to this Neo departure.
Off to Wellington.
That's quick.
It is quick.
Not sure why I said have a listen, because you can barely hear the Neo engines, but there you go. Yeah, no, I'm not sure the Bluetooth is even going to work. That's annoying.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying.
The only other thing I can think of is just to play it in the browser and then unmute that.
Wait, I might just get that for a sec. So you don't need my phone anymore?
I don't. No, I don't.
Oh, so we've got a Qantas A330 going to the Philippines, the place that I cannot pronounce.
Manila.
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 And it's actually the Pride A330 livery as well.
Ah, there you go.
So it's another special one. Lots of special liveries today, which is pretty nice. And I'd assume this 330 is going to go off the right side as well.
I assume
01
you'll be
right.
able to hear this.
Yeah, this one will be pretty loud, I'd assume.
That's not what I was talking about, but okay.
Ah.
I was talking about the ATC that's about to play.
Ah.
But I don't think the stream can. I think just you can hear this, not even me. Kinda
Oh,
sucks.
that's what I was hearing earlier then.
Well, yeah, but I didn't have anything open earlier.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I actually did hear it though.
I have no idea why. Just me, or is it a weird high-pitched noise? It's gone now. Weird.
Okay, I don't think this one's going off the old runway. It's going to the new side. Get some pretty nice taxiing shots of it though, which is pretty good. And we'll see if the camera wants to focus when it actually gets into the dark. It was really struggling when that Singapore landed. But it is pretty much pitch black over there, so like
Yeah.
you can't really blame it. Oh, okay.
Yep, nice.
Okay, let's just get off of that for a second then. We'll go back to here for now.
Can you hear that?
ATC.
Can you hear anything different?
Nah, I just hear the
Okay.
plane noises.
I was wondering if that was putting static through.
Nah, it's not.
Yeah, 174 likes already.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, maybe.
Sardi's saying you might even have to go for more than 250.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you haven't already, smash the like button.
And the subscribe button as well.
Yeah. Dane Stalker in the chat there, long time no see.
Oh, what's he doing? He's turning around the 330.
Oh.
Well,
What
he's
the
just
heck?
he's just on a Yui. Maybe he is gonna go off Legacy after all.
Oh, it's the Pride livery.
I said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. My bad.
Nah, you're all good.
I was trying to get the ATC working.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with that one then. Is it gonna go back to the gate? Is it gonna go off the old runway?
That's the noise the ATC was making.
That sounds like a pool pump, kind of.
It does.
It actually does. Yeah, I definitely don't
That's
know
what I don't like about live ATC is like when there's no one talking, you can't tell if it's like connected properly or not.
Oh, 'cause it just does that.
Like you don't know whether you're actually like listening to the ATC or if it's like glitched or something.
Ah, yeah, true.
Like they could be speaking right now and I
But-
can't hear it.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with that 330 then.
I don't know.
Just gone back to the gate.
I'll be honest, the 330s quite often have issues.
Yeah, look at that on radar. It's just on a big UE.
Where's it coming from? Oh, just the international. Wow. Oh. Right.
Oh, so it is going to go off the old runway then.
Maybe they
Maybe they just went to the wrong spot, made a wrong turn.
Yeah, they probably missed the turning.
Or maybe they got a runway change last minute.
That's weird.
That is pretty weird.
Anyway, this will roar, I think.
Yeah, this one will be quite loud, I
This
reckon,
one will be
because it's an
nice.
A330.
What engines do they use?
I don't even know. Couldn't
Fair
tell you.
enough. I'm sure someone in chat will be able to.
If not, I was just literally gonna say, if not ChatGPT, we don't have your phone.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about that.
Dean's saying I was meant to pop out there briefly tonight, but something else came up. No worries. All good, good. Anyway, about to watch this A330 take off. To go to... Where's it going, Owen?
The Philippines.
Which airport?
The capital of Philippines.
Which is? Like, what if people don't know?
Oh my god. No,
Tell me.
don't do this to me, bro. Please.
You've got to try it again at least some point, right?
Yeah, I'll try at some point, just not now.
Just imagine you're saying vanilla.
Vanilla.
Okay, that's definitely working. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's quite a lot of interference going on with live ATC.
There we go, it's just holding short there by the looks of it.
Nothing else is coming in, I'm not sure why.
Maybe he's just chilling there. His pilot's just like, oh, quick coffee break.
Yeah. General Electric CF6s on the A330-200, apparently.
There you go, Francis in the chat with the place that it's going to. Thanks for doing that for me.
No, I still think Owen should say it.
No, I don't think I should.
If you don't understand the joke,
Yeah.
it's that Owen literally cannot pronounce Manila for the life
It's
of
not like I
him.
can't pronounce it. It's just because, like, I know how to pronounce it. I can say it in my head perfectly fine.
You just can't actually say
get
it.
I like can't get it out, if that makes sense.
Try.
You know? No, I'm not.
Just
It's
try
gonna-
it. Say it very slowly, okay? You can't stuff it up if you say it very slowly.
Okay. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. See, I can't. I literally cannot do it, bro. I don't know. I can't do it.
Oh my goodness.
It's bad, bro. It's bad.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's so embarrassing for me.
No, it's slower. Just try it slower. Just Manila. Like that.
Manila.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
There we go. If I do it slowly.
And then just get faster and faster each time.
There you go. That's some progress, though.
And you can't ruin it. Ugh. That's funny.
Makes me sound like an idiot, though.
Here we go, YPPH playing guy in the chat. Member for 1 month in the VIP suite already. Wow. Thanks for being with us. Evening, guys. Great to see you're here for another show tonight. Enjoy. Thank you so much. And good to see you here. Appreciate it. But I think we definitely will enjoy, won't we?
Yeah, 100%.
It'll be great.
It's going to be a nice, pretty chill, pretty easy evening stream, late evening stream, I'd say.
The lights over there are ruining the
The shot of it.
yeah.
Not much I can do about that, really.
Mate, that's horrible.
I might
Sounds
move.
really bad.
I'll move over to something else just for now. I'm probably bored of that one. I might just put it over here just for the time being until something lands.
Chuck the ISO down a bit. It's very bright over there.
About that.
Yep.
Good to me. There is something coming now, but he could have taken off in the time that was coming.
Yeah. Not sure what they're doing.
What is?
This one arriving now is Jetstar 822 A321 from Sydney. What were you going to say?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Beep.
Ooh, Eva Air is 6 minutes out.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is so
Get in.
exciting. He's coming early. That's good.
Eva 315 from Taipei.
And then we've also got China Airlines from Auckland in about 1 hour and 15 minutes, which will be going off to Taipei afterwards as well.
Cool.
So there's 2 Taipei flights, but I don't think we'd get the China Airlines one on stream. We might if we... I'll have a look in a minute. There we go, here comes that A321. Let's put this up real quick.
There's the 321 Jetstar.
Very nice. That's pretty loud as well.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Probably went full reverses there.
Yeah, to get off in time.
Anyway, here we go. Qantas 330-200 lining up now. Runway 01 right.
And hopefully I should have enough time to get that one and then quickly move over to the new side for the Eva Air.
Yeah.
Because I'd assume that's going on the new runway.
Yeah, you never know.
We'll have a look as it gets closer. It's still quite a way out yet.
Yeah, it's not even turned base yet, so.
Yeah, it's still quite a while. But yeah, once we know, we'll get into a position where we can get it.
The registration is Bravo 17803, which is just such a weird rego. when you're used to the hotel.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here goes 330 on the roll. 50 knots now. Here we go. Let's have a listen. See if we can hear it. Oh, engine fog. What a beauty.
Yes, indeed.
Did you see the engine fog?
Yeah, I did.
That was awesome.
Just about saw it on my screen here. Then we'll get into looking for Eva Air.
They still haven't turned base, so
So we're
you're all
chilling.
good. They're another 4 minutes out.
We'll have a look at this 7.3 in the meantime. Getting towed there. I think it's getting towed into the gate. So we'll keep an eye out for that other 7.3 that landed earlier, the special one. See when that one's gonna go. Yeah, look how nice that looks. It looks really good.
Here we go, Eva turning base now.
Sweet.
Paulie text saying, once I was on a flight back from Johannesburg to Sydney, the plane apparently had engine troubles before takeoff, so we spent 7 hours sitting on the plane at the gate. No aircon, no entertainment. Damn. You'd have thought they'd unload the people.
Yeah, deep.
If they're going to be sitting there for that long. Wow, that's rough.
Yeah, I don't know how well I would cope with that.
Oh, can you smell the burning rubber?
Yeah.
Not sure where that's even coming from.
You know what? I think Eva might actually go on the Legacy now. It's going...
Yeah, it's looking...
It is looking very... Well, as of right now, anyway.
Yeah, I think it might be. That's cool.
That is very cool.
That's
Fingers crossed it does.
in favor for us.
Because it'll come right here.
Let's have a look at the engine fog that we saw on that A330 departure.
I've got Gino in the chat. Hello.
Oh, hey. And Michael Isbell as well. Have a look at that. You see that?
Yeah, that looks nice.
Pretty sick.
That is very nice. 190 likes as well.
Wow, man.
This
That's
is
crazy.
This is really good.
To be fair, the live ATC is not doing that bad. There's just a lot of interference, probably because the receiver it's using is quite far away.
Yeah. Also, Eva Air is going on the new runway.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. So there is one aircraft in front of it, but for now there is another departure over on the other side. So I'll just quickly get onto that one. Not sure what this one is.
This one is Velocity 1404 to Adelaide. Have a listen to this. Nicely done by Virgin Australia. Yeah, we've been live for an hour and 41 minutes.
Yeah, this is really good.
Have 193 likes.
Yeah, this is doing
And
really good today.
Wait, we've already gained 40 subs.
Yeah, this is really good, bro.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Oh, it appears to be a King Air on the end of the runway there.
Ooh. We've just got a departure from 01 left, a 737 MAX, and then right after that will be the Eva Air 787-10 arrival.
That's an arrival, that Max.
That's loud, hey. Is it an arrival?
Yeah, I think it is. There was a Velocity in front of it. But yeah, next one is Eva Air, which I think we will see take off if we're finishing at 11. Might have a look at the schedule real quick.
Well, we've been told to finish up after the A380, so.
Ah, yeah.
Whichever time that A380 comes in is when we'll finish up.
$10.15, $10.25 it's estimated to take off, so I think we should get it because the A380 is coming a bit late.
If we think we won't be getting home until tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we won't be.
We won't be arriving back home until tomorrow.
Till Sunday.
Yeah. until the 6th of July.
That's crazy. There you go, there goes that little King Air.
It's actually quite warm tonight.
It actually is. I thought it was going to be freezing like the morning
Yeah.
we were at Brisbane last time. But you know, I guess not.
Yeah. Do you know what time security closes
What do you mean for?
for Brisbane Airport?
Not sure.
Like,
about
when's the last passenger operated flight?
I think it's at like. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah. No.
But I'm just gonna quickly switch over.
Let me have a look when the last departure is.
There we go.
It is at 11:55 p.m. So I assume security will just shut when that's gone.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for Eva Air. Hopefully the camera wants to focus. And we'll definitely crank this up to the max if you want to
Of
focus.
course. Hold the button. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, here comes EVA 315 from Taipei, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Rego's Bravo 17803. It's not focused again.
Oh, I can see it.
Gotta click the button. There we go. There we go. At least you can actually make out what it is, unlike the old camera.
That's quite loud as well.
That's really loud.
There we go, first time for us on stream. 787-10 from Eva Air.
Indeed.
Nice little beep as well in the background.
Mario B in the chat there saying, I was on an Emirates flight from Dubai to Malta where we had 3 hours on a plane. In Dubai, the temperature was 43 degrees at 9 in the morning. No air conditioning as the plane broke down.
Oh, that's not very good.
On my way back from Heathrow to Singapore, we had an APU failure. So we didn't have aircon until we actually pushed back and started the engines. But it was fine because obviously it was the UK and it was like 3
It's like
degrees
cold
outside.
anyway. It's freezing anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. It did actually get really hot on the inside though. You'd be surprised how little the effect of the outside temperature has on a plane's inside temperature because they're so insulated and
Okay, that does not want to focus anymore.
there we go.
Now it does.
And Texfinity saying gonna head to bed. We'll leave a little lurk while I sleep though. Take care, lads. No worries. Well, thanks for tuning in. We've got 195 likes now.
Oh, we're getting close.
Mate, we're gonna smash it easy. No
What do you reckon? 200 likes by the
troubles.
time this taxi's past us?
Oh, 100%. Oh, we've got all blacks landing right now.
Oh, whereabouts behind?
0-1 right, just crossing the threshold now.
Right, let's see if I can just quickly switch.
Yep. Go quick. Mate, I wish there was wireless charging cables.
Yeah, I know, right? This one cable is scuffing us up.
Go on, whip it round. There we go. Just in time, I reckon. All Blacks A321 Neo. You know what I reckon they should do? I reckon they should make an All Blacks plane for each aircraft type they own.
They do pretty much.
Pretty much they do, but there's a few that they don't.
Excluding the 320 Neo, I think that's it.
Yeah, true, because they have one for the 320 CO as well, don't they?
Yeah. That's the shit. They've got one for the ATR, one for the Dash 8.
Not the smaller ATR, though. Only the
they,
bigger
they,
one,
they
no?
only have the bigger ATR.
Oh, I'm thinking of the dashes.
Yeah, they've only got the same size dashes as well.
Really?
Yeah,
I swear they had the Q 200.
they've got the 300. That's it though.
Oh, so they don't even have the Q 400.
Nah, they don't have the 400.
Yeah, yeah, true, true. Now you've jogged my memory. Yeah, so they do, but the only one they don't have the All Blacks for is
The
320 Neo.
Yeah. I wonder why they skipped that one. I mean, maybe it's just because they thought, oh, I've already got one for the 320 CO. And it's pretty much the
Yeah,
same
I don't
thing.
know. Well, that probably wasn't their goal to even have it for every plane in the fleet.
Yeah, but then
They
that
probably just ended up doing it anyway.
Yeah, probably just did it for fun. Which, fair enough, because like, just look how good this looks.
Yeah, it's a nice plane.
I might leave the ISO at this because it's
Yeah, it looks
darker
good.
plane. Maybe it is a good job this landed.
Yeah, here we go. In chat is YPPH Plane Guy in with the 399 super chat, or super sticker, as it's called. Thank you very much.
Absolute legend, mate.
Yeah.
And of course, this Air New Zealand All Blacks arrival is dedicated to you.
It is. Got Eva Air just coming on the crossing.
I have to give it a minute, otherwise I'm going to have to change over again.
No, you won't, I don't think. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're saying now. Never mind.
Yeah, if I just wait until it gets like the turning, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
Or maybe just before the turning.
Yeah, you could even.
But for right now, I can focus on the All Blacks. And whatever this one is on the runway now. Just going to go in a minute. Not sure what it is. Looks kind of small.
Yeah, it's not on radar.
It might be that Cessna Citation again, actually.
Maybe.
Or maybe a car.
But that was on radar last time, so.
Yeah, maybe, why don't I just zoom into it real quick?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's
just,
a car.
It's just a car. Okay, then.
Fair enough. Got Sean from Sky Squad TV in the chat. Good evening, for Aussie aviators, mods, and fellow plane spotters. I hope that you guys are all well. Stoked to see you back in Vegas, and this time for an evening stream. How good. Yeah, good to see you here, Sean. And great to be back here in Brizzy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really... we always have such a good time here. Alright, so if we can get Eva Air now.
Yeah. And in the chat here is Dean Stalker, celebrating the 4-month anniversary in the Mermaid Beach Mansion. Feels like it has been longer. Yeah, well, you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's the other way around, but still, I'm going to say it anyway. Time also goes slow when you... yeah, no. I don't know. But thank you so much for being a part of the memberships. There's the beautiful 787-10. It is such a long aircraft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really long.
It's huge.
Might drop this down to 4. And we'll get a nice taxiing shot of it in a minute. Once it gets to the other side of this camera pole. You know, I'm so happy we've been able to catch this today.
Oh, absolutely. I'll have a look and see what else is coming in between now and A380.
Might as well check what time the 380's due in as well.
I will. We've got the Batik Air A330 coming in at 9:28.
Do we actually?
We do.
I thought that always comes in the morning.
Obviously not.
I mean, it must do morning and then the evening as well.
Yeah.
That's
Must be a
pretty cool.
bi-daily one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool to see then.
A380 Emirates arrival still delayed. Estimated 10:43.
Yeah, so we'll get either air depart then, if it's at 10:43.
And 10:22 estimated for the Hong Kong A350-900.
Do you reckon we'll get that one?
Not sure. Depends how reliable Cathay Pacific's gonna be.
I mean, we saw them last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Actually, no, not on stream.
Oh, yeah, we saw them land on stream.
Oh yeah, you learned.
Just
True.
about, but not the takeoff.
And we also have the China Airlines A350-900 at 9:20, about an hour and 20 minutes away.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, actually, no, they're coming in early.
Yeah, nice and early for us.
8:57,
That's not too long now, is it?
about an hour.
Yeah, not too bad.
I'll look at departures, see what's happening there.
Have you hit 200 likes as well?
I'm not sure.
So I said I
Yeah,
reckon we
look.
could do it before.
There you go, 208.
Oh, there we go, smashed it.
Next departure will be 8:05, the Qantas A330 to Los Angeles.
LAX flight.
Yep.
It's also the longest A330 flight in the world.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool to hear. Or cool to think, I guess. Emirates A380 departure will be at 9 o'clock, so about an hour as well.
Yep, that sounds good.
So yeah, not looking
Too
not
bad.
looking too shabby.
And then once this is a bit further away, I might just tie my shoelace up again 'cause it's come undone. I might trip over it in a minute.
All good. Let me know when you want me to hop on camera.
Yeah, I'll stay on for a bit longer though.
Okay. Sounds good. George Patterson in the chat there. Hi from Christchurch. G'day, g'day. Welcome to Brisbane. And the channel.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, the traffic here at this time is actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I
Considering
find
it's-
it weird about airports though, is how they always try and, or how they always end up making their schedule like as bad for plane spotters as they can.
Yeah, I know. Like, obviously we'd prefer this one here to come during the day.
Yeah. Well, actually no, it's probably not the airport. It'll be the airlines.
Yeah, it'd be the airline's choice, I think.
But they always somehow manage to do it like in the middle of the night or
Right
so early in the morning
Yeah,
that you can't even
exactly.
get there in time. Unless you're nocturnal.
Or unless you live somewhat close, which we do not.
Yeah. We have to drive usually like an hour and a half to get here every time, so
But you know, it's definitely worth
you guys
it.
have to appreciate the dedication.
It's definitely worth it though, isn't it?
Yeah. Polo Wallers Aviation, what are your biggest tips for smooth plane videos? I'm trying to learn. Well, there's quite a few factors that go into it, of course. I'd say tripod is the biggest one.
Yeah, that would be one of the biggest ones.
Gotta have a good tripod.
Then-
Good camera as well. Some cameras have better optical stabilization.
Then also having a steady hand. Like if
Yeah.
you're all shaky all over the place, which I used to be a couple of years ago.
It is something you can train out.
Yeah, because I remember when I first started plane spotting, I like did videos. I was really bad. Like I sucked.
Yeah.
I was really shaky, but now I'm pretty good. You're getting it nice and smooth.
Yeah. But number one, practice, but
Yeah.
then obviously equipment comes next.
Yeah, exactly. But the more you practice, the better you'll get at it.
Yeah.
Just as anything in life.
Yeah, absolutely. and editing software as well,
Yeah.
because they can have stabilization softwares and stuff.
Then we also have 11 subs until 4,200.
Oh damn,
This is good stuff.
mate! Brisbane is just
It's overpowered.
yeah,
So what, we would've
very
gained-
underrated airport.
So we would have got like almost 200 subs
Yeah.
in these past 2 streams. That's good. That's really, really good.
If I haven't said it already, a huge thanks to Brisbane Airport for allowing us to be here.
Yes, absolutely.
As most of you would know, you do have to get permission to stream here. So the fact that Brisbane Airport allows us is amazing. So thanks to the team at Brisbane. George asking, does this A380 have all 4 classes on it?
I think it does, yes.
Yeah.
Or at least 3 of them.
It's
There
not
is-
like the Singapore A380 that has the suites on it.
Yeah. There is another A380 landing though, towards at the very end of our stream. It might have all 4 classes on it. Who knows? Me personally, I don't know much about that sort of stuff.
What did the one have when you went on it? Do you
I
know?
had all 4.
Yeah. Well, are Emirates A380s fitted differently then?
I think some of them don't have all 4 classes.
Fair enough. What would they have instead though?
Just more business, more economy, more whatever else is there.
So no premium economy? Or
No.
no first class?
No first class. I don't think some of them have first
Damn.
class. Like the one that goes to Christchurch from Sydney, I don't think that one's got
True,
first
I assume
class.
first class wouldn't get booked often really, so...
Not really.
I reckon business and economy will be the 2 most booked classes.
Yeah, business and economy, but like business and economy
'Cause
premium would be like the best like sellers. for them, would
Economy...
make them the most
Really?
money.
The most money maybe,
Yeah, the most money it would make them.
But I
Not
feel
the
like
best seller.
economy would be the most sold,
Yeah, 100%. That
and then
would be.
business, because I don't think premium economy really gives you much more for the extra price.
Yeah, it just gives you more leg room.
Slightly
really,
more
that's
leg
about it.
room, and
Then you can just get an exit row seat. And have that.
is it the
Maybe.
better food as well, better service? I guess.
Yeah, it might be like more complimentary drinks. Like you might get a drink before you take off, whereas in economy you wouldn't.
Yeah.
It might be that.
Plus, you also get like a further forward view, I guess.
Yeah.
Because
I
if you're like airplane enthusiast, then I assume you'd want an in front of the engine view.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
You can't get that on an A380 without being in a different class.
Yeah, I know.
Because the furthest forward economy goes is like slightly behind the leading edge of the wing, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And
Wait,
then
is
and
it?
then
No.
it switches to premium economy.
No, because on the one that I was on, the Emirates 380, I was at the very front in economy. So maybe it is.
Really?
Yeah, so maybe it is premium economy that they skip out on then. Because I was
The
on
very front. What do you mean the very front? No,
like the
surely
very
not.
front of it on the lower deck. I actually was. I kid you not.
So like next to the cockpit.
Pretty much. You could
So
see
there was
the
no
cockpit
business
door.
in between
You
you
could-
and.
No, business would be upstairs. Business and first
Right.
upstairs, and economy and premium economy down. But I think my one actually didn't have premium economy.
Because some 380s, I know they do have business on the lower deck.
Yeah, but the one I was on, I kid you not, there's about 5 or 6 rows in
Yeah,
front of
no,
me,
you-
and then the
you'd be
cockpit
right.
door there. So I was like right in the front.
That's actually, we could literally just have a look right now.
I don't know like what view that would give us on the wing because we had the aisle, pretty much.
Well, it would give you an amazing bloody view, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but like I had a peep out the exit door window when we got up to cruise, and it was an amazing view of the engine there.
Okay.
That's all I can remember about it, to be honest.
So they have an A380 4 class ultra long range, A380 3 class ultra long range, an A380 3 class mid range, and an A380 2 class mid range.
I think the 3 class ultra long range would be the one that we went on.
So the 3 class ultra long range.
I think they fly the 3 class ultra long range to Brisbane. Like in general, I think they're all just 3 classes actually.
The 3 class ULR doesn't have economy. Oh, am I on the upper deck?
Yeah, that might be the upper deck.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, man, that's
Yeah, look,
crazy.
That's literally where I was sat. I kid you not.
So the 3 class ULR is full economy on the bottom.
Yeah, well there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll show you where I was.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wait,
So
so the lower,
I was about there.
so the 4-class ULR has premium economy first on the lower deck,
Yeah.
and then economy, which goes to row 53, which is only
just
slightly in front of the wing.
Yeah. So I think I was the
Ah.
3-class ultra long
Yeah.
range one then. Oh, never mind.
Mate, when I next go to England, I'm gonna have to get seat selection, book the front seat,
Yeah, I
because
would.
there is nothing more that I have ever wished for is to sit in front of the engines on the 380.
Yeah, I know. Because I remember when we originally booked it, we had 3 of us sat on like the aisles, like side where we could see the window, and then one of us was going to sit in the middle. But then they just changed all of our seats last minute just to all 4
I
of us
hate
in
it
the
when
aisle.
they do that.
It was just I was so upset when I found out. But,
I
you know,
always make sure to what do you call it? Ask the check-in people if I can prioritize a window seat, because we
Yeah.
don't usually do seat selection. We
Yeah,
just get to
true.
the airport early because seats are allocated at check-in,
Yeah.
like before security,
Unless you paid for.
unless you paid for seat selection, of
Yeah,
course.
exactly.
But we usually the check-in agents can, like,
Yeah, if you ask them nicely.
you know what I
they'll
mean?
do
If
it, yeah.
they can like put you on a specific seat,
Yeah. I know what you mean.
because that's even worse when you're traveling as a family, and then you haven't selected seats, so
We could
they
all
separate
be like,
the family.
yeah, you could all be like completely separate.
I remember this one time we arrived at the airport for a flight in an A380, and it was all 5 of us, and one of my sisters was in like row 30, my other sister was in like row 20, my dad was in row like 50, I was in row 80, and my mum was in row
Yeah.
like 38, and it was like we were like couldn't be more spread apart.
Yeah. And you know what? I've just checked radar as well. I think they've switched the ops.
Have they?
Because there's one coming in around for the 1-9.
Oh.
That'd be good for the Los Angeles flight, which is pushed back. So it'll taxi past us, go all the way to the end over there. Yeah, look, that's literally it there. You can kind of see it there.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I think they have changed the ops now.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's not something that we're unused to here. It's happened on stream a couple of times before to us.
Coffee and Walks Gold Coast saying great stream as always, boys. 4.2k subs by the end of the stream. I very much hope so. Only 10 left, so
Yeah, and we've still got like, what? We've still got ages. Yeah, like 3 hours. I don't know.
yeah. If you haven't already, hit that sub button and the like button as well.
Yes,
We've
indeed.
got 227 likes. So
228 now.
22 more until our goal for this. Well, actually, no, we've hit the goal.
Yeah, we've already hit the goal.
Our goal was 225.
Guess we've already done it then.
So the new goal is then 250.
I reckon we just go up to 300.
I reckon.
I
We
reckon
can
we
make
do- I
it to
reckon
300.
Because the other stream was like, not even 5 likes off 300.
And we've only been live for 2 hours.
Yeah,
out of
exactly.
like 5 and a bit.
Yeah, exactly. So we can do 300.
I reckon if we really push it, even 400.
Maybe.
Like maybe.
No, I'd say 350
Yeah, maybe.
if we push it.
Guys, let's see. Invite everyone you know, even just if they don't watch. Just give the
Yeah,
stream a
invite
like.
your family, friends, and foes. As Jack
Let's
likes
try
to
get
say.
it. Let's try get it to 350 or even higher if possible.
Yeah, let's just see if you guys can like blow us away.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is yeah, we just spoke to the gate agent that checked us in, and she literally just put us all next to each other.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, sometimes they're
Very
nice.
good.
You know what I
Most
love?
of the time, I find that they aren't nice because you know they
Yeah,
they
yeah.
kind of have to be. You know, like no one likes a rude ground staff
Oh,
member when you think
100%,
about it.
Yeah. Hazel in the chat there saying, hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm new to this channel, watching from the UK. Have liked and subscribed. Thank you so much, Hazel. And welcome to the channel.
Yeah, really appreciate that.
Yeah. George asking if that's the Story Bridge over there. It is the Gateway Bridge.
The good old
The
Gateway
the
Bridge.
huge Brisbane Gateway Bridge. As you can see, just in the background, the blue line. Blue light. What's better for you, 1.9 or 0.1 ops?
I reckon
I can't tell. I
Uh,
think at the moment 01 would probably be better.
Yeah, I think so. Because there's more light over there, I think. Because you've got the international terminal over there, which gives you more light for the legacy runway at least.
It
But then,
it really just depends on what aircraft they're departing.
I mean, for
It depends on
departures
which
as well,
runway they're departing / arriving on.
for the Emirates A380, I assume it's going to go new runway. So I think the 19 would be better for it. So
Yeah.
it'd be easier for me to get around to it.
And it's closer for the rotation as well.
Yeah, exactly. So we get the rotation right here instead of all the way at the other end. So I
Yeah.
think for the departures for the new runway, yeah, the 19 ops are definitely better.
But then I think departures
From-
01.
I think the
So old runway departures would be better 01, I think.
yeah, because there's more light.
Because then you get the rotation like right there.
Yeah, exactly. As you're about to see in a minute with this A330, which is just taxiing now.
Are we? No, we're not. 19. That's gonna come all the way down here.
Yeah, I know.
I was talking about
Oh, it being
01.
better. Yeah, it being better for that. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
I was
don't
thinking
know.
you're about to
Too
see,
many
like,
words.
if it's
Stop
different.
talking to me. I'm getting confused now.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we go. A330. It's going off to Los Angeles.
World's longest A330 flight. I don't know if I'd be too happy being on that for like 15-ish hours, to be
Yeah,
honest
no.
with you. I don't think I'd do very well on that.
George Patterson, can we see the Brisbane CBD from here? No, we can't. The rest of the car park's in the way.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not on the other... If you're on like the other corner, the complete
Yeah.
opposite corner to where we are now, on the other side, yes, we could. But, you know, we're kind of limited to just this corner,
There's
unfortunately.
no Ethernet over there.
Which we kind of need.
Yeah, we absolutely need.
And this is really weird as well, because I think that's actually lining up for... What? That's really weird.
No, I think it's turning now. Hey, what?
Now look, it is. It's going onto the runway.
Surely not.
I think it is, yeah.
What?
That's so weird. No, but that happened at Sydney as well. We took off going this way, and there
Yeah,
was
you
other ones
said.
landing going that way at Sydney when we left last time as well.
That's weird.
So maybe they're just doing a good old case of that again. That's really
Is
weird.
that A330 delayed or anything?
Nah, it's not delayed.
So it wouldn't be because of that.
It might just be. Oh, who knows?
It is slightly delayed.
How much?
It was
though,
supposed to
probably?
depart at 8:05 and it's now 8:18.
Oh, so it's not.
So
that-
15-minute delay.
Not that bad.
It's barely a delay, really.
Yeah, not really. 15-minute delay.
This is actually the same A330 I flew back from Singapore on.
Really?
Echo Bravo, Quebec.
EBC.
No,
Oh,
Quebec.
Oh, EBQ.
Yeah.
EBQ. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm already getting
I
tired.
flew to Singapore on Echo Bravo Charlie.
Ah. Oh, that's what I was thinking then.
Yeah. Anyway, here it goes. See if we can get some more engine fog like last time.
Hopefully.
And maybe a bit more raw would be nice as well. No engine fog.
Never say never. There might be now.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe not.
Wow. There's a lot of loudness, but not like... The sound isn't very defined. It's just a whole lot of rumble.
Yeah, that's.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Guys, get back in on that one there.
Like, I
which
wish
should
you
be
had that
going.
nice buzzsaw raw sound, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Like the 320 raw.
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah. Like, you'd get that on the 350s.
Yeah, I know. Wait, remember that one video that we got, the Singapore, with like the raw, but then it had like the...
The
Yeah,
wing
that's-
fluff as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's like what we want.
That was cool.
That is what we want.
Probably even get a video up of that. See. Not sure if I posted it. That would have been ages ago now.
Yeah, it would have been.
Because that was when I was still filming with the AX53 in 1080p.
I think it's like one of the first times that we were here before, like when the channel was a thing.
Yeah.
One of the first times. It was
Yeah, here
before
it
we
is.
streamed here.
Try listen on stream. Let's have a go. Okay, guys, information, this is not coming from the thing. I wonder what that sounded like from inside the
Yeah, it would have sounded nice.
plane.
Also, this 321neo coming in now for the new runway. Victor Hotel Oscar Yankee Victor from Denpasar as JQ58. I think this is their newest 321neo. I think it's their
Yeah.
newest one, because if you
The
go-
photos are nice.
yeah, then if you look at that, see, it's like it's an old plane. It's like a beach, like an old Beechcraft one. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'll get in on that one once it gets a bit closer, because we're not going to be able to see it really from over there because it's too dark. But in the meantime, we can get in on this Qantas in a minute.
Wow, this is really nice, man.
It is really nice.
236 likes now. Still 10 more subs to go till 4.2k.
Yeah, but there's no doubt in my mind that we can do it. We absolutely can. There we go. Look how nice that one there looks.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
awesome.
Oh my god.
Guess who's on camera, guys? It's Owen.
Yeah, you'd never guess.
They've not got the coloured cabin lights on this one.
No, they don't.
They're just normal, or they're off even.
Oh, I think they're off. As it just goes behind the camera pole there.
What is this on arrival then?
That's the 321neo we
Oh,
were
it
just
is
talking
too,
about.
yeah.
There we go, nice Qantas tail there. I think that's the E190 tail. Looks like the E190 tail to
No,
me.
I'm pretty sure that's still a 737, no?
Yeah, maybe it is. I can't tell.
Yeah, neither. That's
I really can't tell.
Victor Zulu X-ray.
E190 or 737.
It is a 737.
Yeah, 737.
It's the split semis though, I think.
Can't really tell.
Yeah, it's the split semis Qantas 737.
Brian, the tripod kick #free.
I'm glad you're counting.
Hopefully there won't be any more, but no promises there.
Alrighty, well, just on final now is that A321neo.
Once it gets to like along here, I'll get it on
Yeah.
camera. Because it's too dark otherwise, isn't it?
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll get this E190 that is taxiing though. Right, let's crank this up a little bit.
Beacons look cool.
Yes, 100% they do.
Another car on the runway. They've been doing a lot of runway stuff.
Yeah, definitely. They definitely have been.
Like, they keep inspecting the runways.
I mean, I guess it is prime time to do it because there's like barely
Yeah.
anything right now.
Yeah, true.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, Hazel, what are your names? My name is Zach, and the other is Owen on camera as well. So yes, me speaking now is Zach, and then
I'm Owen.
Yeah, you're Owen.
And then the other two aren't here today, unfortunately.
Yeah, so there are two other members, Jack and Yash as well. Yash is currently in India, and Jack was busy with work, etc. All that
He's in
stuff.
Sydney now, I think. I think he left today.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he didn't come last week because of work, and this week
Yeah.
it's because he's in Sydney.
Yeah, he's in Sydney until, I think, the end of the school holidays now.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's quite a while. that
I wonder
he's
why.
away. Yeah, I really do not know, to be honest with you.
Probably should have asked him all this, but
Yeah,
there you go.
or maybe he's told us, we just forgot.
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
There we go, in the background there, we've got the engineless A330.
Brian Svensson saying 238 likes now. Actually, it's 242. 243 even.
Wowie.
Mate, that is awesome. Thanks, guys.
6 more subs as well. Until...
Yes.
Oh, it's not going to focus, is it?
Guys, if you haven't already,
Dang it.
subscribe and also hit the like button. Be much appreciated.
And it helps us out so, so much.
It does.
You can kind of see like the tips of all the virgin tails on the lower parts of the frame there.
Yeah.
Yes, this 321neo is just about to get into a decent enough position for us to get it.
Not sure what's happening with the ATC. Sounds awful.
If it comes to it, we just have to turn it off. If it gets worse, who knows?
Oh, what the heck?
There we go. Our E190 is now lining up.
The radio's decided to turn on, but it's flashing low battery.
Weird.
I'm not even. This battery's supposed to last weeks without a charge. Like, I don't know how it's dead.
Maybe because you didn't charge it in weeks. But then you would have
No, I
charged
charged it the night before Brisbane on Wednesday.
Yeah, it wasn't last week yet.
Wait, so that's going on that runway too?
What is? Oh, that one, yeah. It's just weird.
Maybe the wind is going
different
directions on
different sides.
both runways.
Yeah, that's really weird then. I mean, it's definitely possible.
Oh,
Yeah.
E190's loud.
They are getting quite old though, to be fair.
Yeah, true.
But there are E190 E2s out there now. There you go, Q-Link on the roll. Very nice. And we'll get that Jetstar 321neo in the frame. I just need to reposition myself.
Use the rest of that battery on the radio. Because I much rather that than the bloody live ATC.net.
Yeah, true. It's better, isn't it?
Bit quiet.
Good old camera pole.
Yeah. Francis saying, don't think I can stay up any longer, falling asleep. Thanks, guys, for the stream, and I hope you have a great Sunday. You as well, Francis, and thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, absolutely, and yeah, hope to see you again in the next one. That Qantas special has pushed back now. So I'll get that one in just a second. Yeah, look how shiny this one looks.
It is
looks
so
nice.
shiny. Must have been freshly cleaned or something.
Or it's just new.
Yeah.
I think it is their newest one.
Yeah.
As we did say earlier. You know, it feels like we've been streaming for ages already.
We have been streaming for 2.5 hours.
That's not even that long
Not
when
bad.
you think about it.
I feel like it feels less than that.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 568.
Jetstar 568, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Trust it to be too loud now.
Brisbane Tower, evening, Q-Link 1991 ready.
Q-Link 1991, Brisbane
Oh.
Tower, good day.
What is that?
Don't know. Sardi saying, evening lads, hope that last super chat adds to the snacks or tech. I will have to head off now. Cheers. Well, thank you so much for your support earlier, and we'll see you next time. It did indeed help a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh, 4K Aircraft Live is in the chat here. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. And I'm trying to find the wow, that A321neo is only 3 months old.
Yeah, that's pretty new then, isn't it?
Its first flight was on April 1st, 2025.
Oh, it's April Fool's Day.
Yeah. Here we go. Got the Qantas Mendelurgi pushing back.
It's just started its taxi now, so I'll get that one on
there you go.
camera. Where's it off to today? Well, this evening, I should
Is
say.
going to Perth.
Ooh, all the way to Perth. That is a pretty long flight.
5 hours, 30 minutes.
That's a fairly long flight for this 737, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. 3,600 kilometers away.
Perth Airport doesn't have a curfew, does it?
I don't know, to be honest.
I don't think it does if that's taking off now. But then
Yeah, that'll
again-
be arriving at... No, surely not 2 a.m. I did the
No.
math wrong there, didn't I?
Remember, they're like 2 hours
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
us.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So,
Let me try.
just do, how long?
That is just 12 p.m.
Oh, 12 p.m. then. So I
Yeah.
don't think they do have a curfew then, because normal
Sorry,
curfews...
12 a.m.
Yeah, I don't think Perth has curfew then, because normally curfew's at like 11, isn't it?
Yeah.
This airport here, Brisbane Airport doesn't have a curfew. Although not much really happens after 11 o'clock anyway.
Yeah, true.
Only like 2 or 3 flights.
How many of you legends watching now? Currently 82.
That's not bad. And I think after this one takes off, do you want to switch?
Yeah, sure. Got
This is-
Monte on chat there saying, hey guys, just letting you know, why they're using different runways is because there aren't a lot of arrivals coming to Brisbane, and because 01 right is closer to the terminals. Right, so I guess,
Fair enough.
well, yeah, but surely that doesn't override the wind direction.
It's not really windy though.
Well, yeah, but still, I think you still have to take off into headwind.
But clearly not if these guys are just doing this like it's
The
nothing.
wind is basically directly crosswind, so
Yeah, so I don't think it would.
I think, yeah.
Don't think it matters.
Yeah. Fair enough. It's 110 degrees at 2 knots, so
Yeah, 2 knots is like nothing anyway.
yeah, 2 knots is.
I mean, compared to last stream, like if it was like as windy as it was last time, then you know this wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, I've got Dino in the chat there as well. Welcome in. Got the Mendawurgi nearly at the runway for departure to Perth. And a bunch of Qantas come online at the terminal. And a Jetstar as well. Should be having a few departures within the next 10 or so minutes.
Yeah, it's just that time now, isn't it? Like quickly, there's like a quick little spree.
Yeah, a quick burst of planes.
Yeah, exactly. Starts to get kind of like Gold Coast at this time, doesn't it? Where they all come in kind of at once and go at once as well.
Yeah, oh, you know what's cool? We've got the Jetstar X Go Ruse livery.
Really? Is that the one that's
So-
just landed there?
Yeah, this aircraft was actually painted in the Go Ruse special livery.
Back in the day, obviously.
Yeah. This aircraft is...
Pretty old, I'm assuming.
yeah, let me have a look. See if I can find it.
I reckon at least like 13 years old.
At least 13, let's see. $19 old.
19?
Yeah,
Wow, that is old then, isn't it?
yeah, it's getting on.
I mean, it's in the old livery, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go then. It might even be their oldest aircraft, who knows?
could be.
But anyway, here we go. Not Quintus, Qantas.
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 Here we go, departure from Qantas in the Mendawurgi livery.
Oh, they've got the nice cabin lights on this one as well.
If you actually go onto AirNav's radar box and click on Brisbane Airport, it gives you a link straight to our stream.
Does it actually?
Yeah,
That's cool.
and click that little video play button right there.
Yeah, that's definitely really cool. Very good by them.
Yeah. Not sure why it's not. Oh, there you go. There it is.
Oh, it puts it up in the corner there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. Is that every time we're live?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
And it'll do it for Gold Coast as well.
Yeah.
And all the other airports, of course.
including Sydney at the end of this month.
Yes, yes, I'm excited for that.
I'm very excited too. And you were saying you're going to stream from where? We said we...
Yeah, that one place. Not sure what it's called, but
Yeah, I reckon that's the move.
yeah. I think the radio's died again, so
Yeah, that's probably the end of
no
that.
no more ATC.
There we go. I'm going to have a nice sit down now.
Yes.
Oh,
Get on there, because we're switching, aren't we?
watch out for my headset cable.
Yep.
There we go. And then just let me know when you want to switch back.
All good. Battery's doing.
I've got Monty saying it's a new Qantas 321 Neo still in Brisbane. As of right now, yes it is. It's just inside the hangar though, so we won't be able to see it, unfortunately.
Battery's on 64.
Is that bad?
I don't know. We'll find out.
No, it should be fine.
Yeah. Think about it, we've gone for how long now? So not even half of it's gone, and we've been in live for 2 hours, 30 minutes. So double that is
That's about
5 hours.
Yeah, it's about... So we're about halfway now then.
Yeah. Well, no, above halfway, because it's
Yeah, above
64%.
halfway.
So I reckon we'll get like 5.5 hours
Yeah.
out of the
But
battery.
we won't be here for 5.5 hours, so it's
Exactly.
all good. I've got Max in the chat there. Hi guys, welcome to Brizzy.
G'day, Max. Welcome to the stream.
I've got Brian saying 250 likes, great stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Do you remember when we used to get like 3 likes on each stream?
Yeah, about 3 likes, and we're like, oh my god. Creative Buzz, where is the place that you guys shoot from? So this is actually the domestic car park. Is it P1?
This one's P1, yeah.
P1 domestic car park is where we are currently sitting. And it offers a pretty nice view of the whole airport.
Yeah, definitely the best spot.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, look at that shot right there. That's just amazing. Hamish saying go to the Hot Got stand in Sydney. I assume you mean hot dog stand?
Hot got.
But yeah,
No idea what you mean by that.
Yeah, depends where it is as well. Like, if it's close by to where we are streaming from, if it's close to the airport, maybe. If not, a normal go-to is like Macca's or Hungry Jack's. Whenever we're streaming, like Sydney.
Yeah, if he's even talking about a hot dog stand, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
Where's that? Where's that departure gone?
Oh, it's gone.
Can't find it.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Lovely Qantas 7.3 there.
Oops.
There we go. Good stuff from Zach.
The the tripod leg is like jumping.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I think you actually just kick it. I wasn't doing anything.
Maybe a couple of times. It actually jumped, but I will admit, yes, I did kick it a couple of times as well. I'll admit it. But yeah, 2 subscribers away from 4.2k. So if you guys haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, as it helps us out so much.
Does.
And yeah, this is looking really nice. Not long now until the A380 departure.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad just messaged me saying that he's got Zach's phone, left it in the car. So there we go.
I did think that was the case. Quite a lot of heat haze. Or not
Yeah.
heat haze, I mean just like
Like heat from the engines, or like
just blur.
yeah.
Sorry.
You know, it might actually be heat haze.
It'll be just some sort of fumes.
Yeah, or fumes. Yeah. I've got NZ1 Aviation in the chat here. Evening, lads. Great to see you doing a night stream from Brizzy. Indeed, it's definitely very nice to be here at this time in Brizzy, and of course, thank you for being here as well.
Oh wow, listen to that.
That is nice. I'm assuming that's a 320
I assume so.
or a 321 CO, one of the two. Oh, it's that 321 again.
Oh, the one that landed earlier.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that climb rate. Crazy.
Yeah, he's going up pretty steep as well.
It's so hard to keep stable.
We've had an Alliance E190 just land as well. It's on the taxiway behind you now. It's just the full white one though.
Oh, the white tail.
Yeah.
The one that we don't really like.
Yeah, like, they should just paint a livery on it, honestly.
Make it a special livery.
Yeah, what I can't believe, right, is that they got rid of the Air Force 100 years livery on the E190 they used to have. I saw that one once.
Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing it.
Oh, Henry's saying, I'm so sorry, trying to say hot dog stand. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it just depends where it is. Like, if it's nearby, as I said before, then yeah, we might stop by.
As you may know, we'll be having to Uber everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. We've got Caf Media in the chat. Evening, everyone. Just got in after a long day. Oh, welcome in, and you know, hope you enjoy yourself tonight. And speaking of the subscribers, well, we've hit 4,400. Not 4,400. 4,200.
Well, that's a lot.
4,202 subscribers.
Wow, that's so good. Thanks, everyone.
4,203 now. So yeah, huge thank you to all of you guys for smashing our original like goal and our subscriber goal already. Still about 2.5 hours left as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've still got a fair bit to go. Oh, there we go. Dean, they're saying Victor Hotel Uniform Yankee Bravo was the rego of it. Because the 100th anniversary was well and truly over. Yeah, I know, it sucks,
that
honestly.
is true, actually.
Yeah, but still, it was a nice livery.
They're not going to keep the livery if it's no longer 100th anniversary.
Yeah, but they could have just, like, updated it to say, like, 101 anniversary.
Actually, no. I think they could.
They could literally just update it, or just keep
No,
it
but I think they
normally.
could keep it, because it would still, like, be a tribute to the 100th anniversary.
Exactly.
Like
They could have kept it.
Like the, they've kept it on the Fokkers, the 100th centenary livery.
Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't just get rid of that now. But then again, they're probably getting rid of the Fokkers pretty soon-ish as well.
Yeah.
So there wouldn't
true.
be any point to repainting it.
Yeah, it would just cost them extra.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm going to see how far this Auckland flight is for Air China.
I find it weird that it comes from Auckland.
Yeah, they do that from Sydney as well. They do Taipei to Sydney, then Sydney, Auckland. And you know what?
Do they then go Auckland back to Sydney, or?
Yeah, and then Sydney back to Taipei. They must make a bit of money from it though, if they're doing it all the time.
Yeah.
But you know, it's 16 minutes away, estimated for 9:06, so that should just be after the A380 takes off, if all goes well for them. It still is saying estimated for 9 p.m.
That was a pretty sharp turn by that Embraer there.
Yeah. And then at 10:10, we've got that Qatari 777 taking off, which we saw land as we were pulling up here. it literally flew right over us as we were getting off the
Yeah,
highway,
it did, didn't
which
it?
was pretty cool. Pretty nice to see. George saying, do you tend to tip the Uber driver?
Depends. They did a good job.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I always tip Uber drivers that are overly like talkative and really nice to you.
Yeah.
But if there's one that like just doesn't really say anything the whole time.
One that makes it like awkward,
Yeah.
then you know. That's fair enough though, honestly. And then Dean saying, I recredit it for the virtual call E119 Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, that's pretty cool. At least you've managed to do that, so you know some people still know it's somewhat exists in the virtual world.
Yeah.
But, you know, yeah, I'm still sad that it's gone because it was a pretty nice livery.
I mean, any special livery, to be honest.
And this is like a really ugly one.
And yeah,
There are a
nice.
couple of really ugly ones. I don't know the names of them or anything, but I've seen a couple of really ugly ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of them will be nice, or should be nice at least.
Getting some catering done there in that 737.
So I'd assume that one to get towed to a gate later on, and then take off.
Yeah. I wonder how long they can let this food sit on there before they have to depart and use it.
Not sure really.
You reckon it would be like a few days or hours? 'Cause like that could even just go tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, it could actually just go tomorrow. Yeah, it might be a couple of days
Because
actually.
the food will be non-perishable. Well,
yeah,
not,
it's like
not non-perishable.
it's like
but
a microwave meal basically. Like
Yeah.
those can, like normally like you keep those in your house for a couple of days even.
Mm.
Like they even sit in the store for a few days to weeks even. So it's yeah maybe a couple of days.
I'd like to go to one of those places. You know, have you watched the Sam Chewy video where he goes to where all the food is made?
Yeah, I've seen that. They're
I'd like to go there one day.
yeah, they have like proper chefs, don't they? Like
Yeah.
cook it all.
Just see it all
portion it.
happening.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see that sort of stuff.
I wonder what kind of shot we can get on the arriving aircraft.
Might as
on
well have
this
a go.
runway.
Got George again saying, can you sleep in the B&E airport overnight? There are a couple of hotels here, but I think you have to be 18 plus to stay in those, and we aren't.
Yeah,
not.
and I don't think they're.
And they're probably not cheap as well, to be honest.
I don't think they're like actually like with the airport.
Yeah, I think they're separate from the airport as well.
Oh man, come on. It's actually not bad. What's this then? Virgin?
I think it's it's a Velocity. Is that the baby 737?
I'm not sure.
I'll have a look real quick.
See the nice lights in it though.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's an 800.
Oh yeah, it is an 800. Oh, it's a Max actually. I think it's a Max.
Ah. Yeah, it is.
Look at the wing. Look at the winglets. From Port Villa, Victor Hotel 8, India X-Ray 737 Max 8. So that one will taxi right past us.
Actually, you can tell because it has the long blinking beacon.
Yeah.
The regular 737s have the quick flash, I think.
All the newer planes have the longer one, don't they?
I don't know. I think it depends on Airbus and Boeing.
Yeah. Then we got Jetstar 320 on the old runway. On 01 right, off to Darwin.
What's that?
Boat maybe. There we go, the sound of those engines.
Be nice to focus,
Yeah, exactly.
if you know what I mean.
Kath in the chat there, I tip Uber sometimes. It depends on the driver and length of the ride. Yeah, I guess that's also another factor. in
Yeah,
it
the
for us
length of the
too.
ride, that's a big one.
If it's really like a really long ride, then yeah, we'll give him a tip. But
For putting up with us.
yeah, exactly. There we go. The Emirates is pushing back right on time. You know, it might go off legacy, but like we kind of want it to go off the new side, don't we?
No, I'd say I'd prefer it to go off legacy. Because they're going this way, aren't they?
Yeah, true. But then if it goes off the new, we get nice taxi shots.
True.
It just depends, you know, what we want. Like, do we want taxi?
I'd be happy with either, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win situation, isn't it?
We like a win-win situation.
There we go. Got green finger in the chat there. Yes, pull back. Let more light in the sensor. Hi guys, good to see you. Must be cold there. Thanks for joining us today.
You know what? It's actually not too cold.
It's actually, I thought it was going to be way colder than what it actually is. It's pretty warm tonight.
What is it? It's 15 degrees.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Could be worse.
Yeah, 272 likes.
Yeah, we'll hit 300.
Absolutely. No doubt about it.
And then for the subscriber wise, no more gold. Just let it go. Just let it be free.
Yeah, see what happens with it. Wow. The sound is traveling really far tonight. The whole night we've heard like lots of raw, lots of reverses over on that runway. Like.
But to be fair as well, there's not really anything else blocking. Like it might just be because in the morning streams normally it just blocks it out. Like all the other sound because there's a lot of traffic. Yeah, that's weird. That one's from
But I also
Melbourne.
feel like because it's the wind is basically dead.
Yeah, exactly. And then CAF Media saying, yes, my favorite aircraft, A380 King. Yes, this is definitely a crowd favorite right here on screen.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I would say...
Yeah, I love the A380
I would say that my two favorite aircraft ever is the A350 and the A380.
You know, the A380 is one of my favorite commercial aircraft.
It's such a groundbreaking aircraft.
It's just insane. Like, how does something that big, like, get in the air? You know, it's like, it's unfathomable how like that just gets in the air.
Like, if you think about it, that aircraft made history.
Yeah, exactly. And I heard like a bunch of things saying they'll never build another aircraft as big as it again.
They won't. And that's so sad, to be honest.
It is quite sad, but like there's just not demand for it really, is there? Apart from Emirates. Like Emirates of course wants
I think Emirates will keep
Neo.
the 380 for a long time.
I've heard rumors saying they're going to retire them in like 2032, start retiring them then. The older ones.
Which is still quite a while away.
It is quite a while away. Got Ben in the chat. G'day all. Welcome. Welcome.
Good to have you here. I think on Radar Box you can see which runway is estimated departure. I think, maybe. Probably wrong, but there you go. Wow, this is a 14-hour flight. It's crazy.
Pretty long flight.
Maybe not then.
Don't know how old this one is. Aircraft details will be
there you
under.
go. 9 years.
So that's not even that old then, is it?
No, this is probably one of their newer ones.
Yeah, exactly. And then what about the one that's landing? Can you see that one yet? Or do we have to wait until it comes a bit closer?
Where will it be? Around here.
That's,
I know it's an Avro.
I think that's it. I think that's it there.
Where?
Oh, it's not. I don't, wait, is it?
That's another Avro.
Ah. Maybe zoom out a little bit more. Up there, maybe? That one? Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Really? That seems ages away. No, that is the one. That seems a long time.
It's still 2 hours yet
Yeah.
until it comes, really.
And 10:30.
10:30, there we go.
Let's see how old that one is. 9 years as well.
9 years, all right. So these ones are the newer ones then.
It would have been when they got like a wave of aircraft coming in.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think the 350 and 380 are probably one of my favorites now because there's really good flight sim add-ons for them.
Yeah, 100%.
The Anybuild's A350 is like nothing I've ever seen before.
Yeah. It looks insane from what I've seen of it.
You've got like full cabin lighting control and everything.
Yeah, it's insane.
And yeah, you literally can use the flight attendant panel
Yeah, that's
to change all the cabin lighting and everything.
Yeah, that's insanely realistic. But I guess how much does it cost as well? Because if it's pretty expensive, you'd expect it.
I think it's $100.
Yeah, you'd expect that then
Around that.
from $100. So that's quite a lot of money for an add-on.
I can't really remember how much I spent on it.
Yeah, Caf saying, doing good, guys. You learn as you go along. Indeed, and well, I can say that we've learned a lot these past almost 2 years of doing this.
Yeah. Seriously, if you go onto our channel, go back to our first ever streams,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
your jaw might actually drop.
Yeah, exactly. How far we've come in these past.
You can
Couple
go
of
onto our
years.
account, go to live, and then there's these 3 buttons. You click oldest, and that brings you the first
Ever stream that we
streams we've done.
did. Exactly.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Catherine saying we'll be on this Emirates flight on Friday, heading off to Manchester. Amazing. Off to Dubai and then Manchester.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty jealous.
Ben saying, but seeing that the Emirates model is based off the 380, I'd imagine they'd invest and order a new version, or some new jumbo design if Airbus ever thought about developing such an aircraft. Yeah, I mean, Emirates, yeah, obviously based off the 380, so.
You know, I've heard stuff saying they're literally begging Airbus to build a 380 Neo, but I don't think they'll do it. Just because, right, the old factories used to build the 380s in, they've turned it into a massive 321 Neo 320 assembly line now.
Have they?
Yeah, they've repurposed it because it's a massive space, and there's obviously a lot of demand for their
Yeah.
321 Neos and all that now. So they're like, we'll just do that.
I'm sure they'd be able to
But they might be able to like swap it back over.
repurpose it.
Yeah, exactly. Repurpose it.
Greenfinger saying A380 was made for 12 years. Emirates halved their fleet. They were produced to us. Sorry, I'm not sure what.
They're produced.
Produced to solve a predicted bottleneck in travel, which never came to be.
Yeah, because I know that when they built the A380, they did it to like compete with the 747.
Crap, what's that that just landed? That's a heavy.
Not too sure. Oh, that might be the Air China.
It's loud, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's Air China.
Yeah.
Oh, China Airlines, sorry. Not Air China. I always get these Chinese airlines confused because there's just so many of them.
Yeah.
There's like 5 different ones.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
I thought that was landing at Brisbane for a second, but it's going to Gold Coast.
On the old runway. The
Yeah, I
old
thought it was going to land
runway.
on the old 1432 runway here at Brisbane. But no, it's going to go to the Gold Coast 1432 runway.
It's actually the
So-
same angle as Gold Coast, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Same exact runway. There we go. That's whatchamacallit. China Airlines there.
China Airlines A350-900.
I think we'll get in on this one after Emirates takes off. I think Emirates is going legacy.
Let's have a look.
I think they are, yeah.
Yep.
There we go. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
I'm
good,
not
though.
too mad about that. We'll get nice engine roll.
Yeah, we'll get the nice rotation as well, I think. And then we can get straight onto the Air China. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? China Airlines, sorry. China Airlines one that just landed.
It's like bloody sunrise and sunset for
I
me.
know, it's the same thing. I'm going to keep doing it, aren't I?
Maybe. There is a weird smoke layer.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Might just,
Agreeing
be,
with you.
might just be dust, though.
Could be anything. Dust,
True.
mist, smoke, anything.
Smoke. Bit cloud.
It
Ah.
could be a cloud.
Probably not though. I doubt it.
Could be fog. A little bit of fog
Hopefully not.
in that one area.
There we go. One of 2 A380s to be on this stream. You know the A380 we're gonna see land. Originally it was a 777 flight,
It was, yeah.
and then they changed it to a 380 about a year ago now. I think it was. They did it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, gladly. So does this second one come in every night?
Yeah, every night. So there's
Oh.
always 2 every day. It's just that the second one we don't really see it.
Why have we never stayed for it before then?
Because we always end at like 10. No, we always end like, this is when we normally end, isn't it? Because we start at like 4 o'clock normally, or when we do these
Yeah.
ones. And then like, that's already like 5 hours or
Yeah.
something.
Anyway, let's get up this external audio. Maybe hear some engine roar from the 380. Here it goes.
Off to Dubai. Oh, that was just amazing.
Yeah. Don't fret, guys. That's not the last A380 movement.
Definitely not. There is still one more yet to come right at the end. So you definitely want to stay tuned for that one. We've got Coffee and Walks Gold Coast in the chat. The size difference between the A380 and 737 is slight. Yeah, definitely. There's
Mate,
definitely not much in it, is there, between them?
only a tiny bit.
Oh, I don't know what's happened there.
Where?
On the screen here, the chat screen's kind of just gone.
What does it say?
It says not enough memory to open this page.
Okay, go into where it has like the URL at the top. Click on it and just press enter again. Yeah, there's smoke. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I've got Ben saying, do you guys remember the old Dubai, Singapore, and then to Brisbane EK432, EK433 flight? I do not remember that one. Do you remember that one?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, we've got absolutely no memory of that one whatsoever. And we've got Calf again saying, go big boy. Indeed. Giant of the sky.
Watching
right
that thing go into the air is insane.
there. I know.
And it never won't be.
Oh, it's gone out of focus again. Lovely.
Love that.
You know, I actually like their tail design though,
Yeah.
from China Airlines. It's really cool. I like it. It's like really pretty.
Flower.
Obviously some sort of Chinese flower.
Yeah. It'll be something like that.
Yeah, it looks really nice though. I like the carbon fiber livery they've got on their 350s
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
That's come in here a couple of times, but we haven't
I
seen
don't think
it yet.
just them have it. That's the A350 house livery, no?
Yeah, I think so. I hope Qantas do a special livery on their A350s, or at least one of them,
Yeah.
but I doubt it. But you never know.
You know, the carbon livery, I think, is the house livery for the A350.
Yeah, it is.
It's like how, yeah, some other airlines have the A380 house livery and all that. Or I don't
Yeah.
think anymore, but they
Nah,
do.
not anymore, but they probably used to. There we go, the A350 is just such a good looking plane.
Yeah.
Ben saying another 777 flight EK used to do prior to the pandemic would land late at night and then leave early in the morning. Ah. So that'd kind of be like the one we're going to see later on, but obviously without the stop and a different plane. Aussie Pete in the chat. Hello, good evening all. Welcome in. Great to have you here, mate. Oh, there's lots of chats now. Coffee and Walks Gold Coast. A bit of moody fog to set a bit of ambience at B&E tonight. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, you can see the engineless A330 back there.
I wonder what's going to happen with that. Like, are they just going to strip it for parts? Are they going to put more engines on it?
I'm not sure.
Who knows?
But why did they take them off in the first place?
Maybe to do maintenance on them, like heavy maintenance. It's probably easier to take them off.
I don't think they fell off during a flight. I hope not.
Big glider, if not.
It's a pretty expensive glider. What do you think is, like, the most expensive part on an aircraft? It's got to be the engines, right?
Yeah, it would be the engines, I reckon. Or like the most expensive single part.
Like, I don't know how I would group them. Because the engines obviously aren't a single part, are they?
Yeah, true.
Because you've got, obviously, like...
Or like the pylon that holds them on.
exactly. Pylon, the
Cowling.
fan blades, everything. But like, a generic group, like, you could say probably
Yeah.
wings, like fuselage, engines, cockpit.
True. Then we got Hamish saying, boys, if you had the money, would you get an A380 business style VIP? I would. If we had the money, if we were absolute billionaires, then yeah, sure, why not? You know?
If I had just enough money, I wouldn't spend it all on that. But
Yeah, if we were like rich, like
if I had
filthy
enough
rich.
money to do that and still have lots of money,
Yeah, I
then
definitely
obviously
would.
I would. Yeah.
Michael Garcia saying Chinese lotus flower. That's what's on the tail of that
Oh, there you go.
A350 there. Very
Learn
nice.
something new every day.
And then we've got Ben, the chat again, saying my wife is coming in on Jetstar from Townsville. Do you know which flight number it is or what time it is?
Let us know. We'll see if we can get it.
And I think that's the A380 going above us there. It's just gone behind the cloud now.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
sick.
It is. I can see it on the radar coming back over.
That's so cool.
It's gone behind the cloud now.
It's
though,
like
so
what
you
we
won't
saw
see
with
it.
the A380.
On the Brisbane morning stream
Yeah.
we did the other day, kind of.
Which way is it coming? Like across or?
Yeah, it's coming over us like this.
Ah.
So we've got Hamish saying landing gear is the most expensive part on a plane. And then
Really?
Michael Garcia saying the black box. And then
Surely
Ben-
the black box is the most expensive.
It
part.
might be. Who knows?
More expensive than an engine.
Maybe not. And then Ben saying fly-by-wire system. That could actually be a bit on the pricier end, to be
The
fair.
computer.
Yeah.
What's that called again? The What's the flight computer system called?
Fly-by-wire, isn't it?
No, there's like this box that controls the
I'm not sure.
It might just be that just controls the engines. EFOB? Or am I thinking of something different?
Yeah, I do not know.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the A330 is coming in about 35 minutes. It's
Yeah.
delayed. Which is no surprise there, to be honest.
Will we get that on stream?
Yeah, 9:50 we'll get it. We'll get it with ages left still, because we're going until about 10:30.
So what are we finishing up after then?
Depends, the A380 or the Cafe 350. Depends how far, like what time they are. Have a look now.
But when's the A380 coming in?
10:28 now. It's scheduled in.
Ah.
Estimated, and then 10:11 for the Cafe 350. So after the A380 will end up. So once the A380 is parked at the International, we'll wrap it up at that then, because that will be the last decent one that we want at half
Sounds
past.
good.
So yeah, we still got about just over an hour.
Cool.
Oh, there you go. Ben saying it's JQ907 from Townsville. I'll check what time that's coming in for you. See if we'll get it on stream. JQ907. We won't. Wait, will we? Oh yeah, we will. It's 11:05.
Will we?
Oh wait, never mind. We won't.
Oh, unfortunately not.
Yeah, we won't. I was thinking 10:05 for a second. But, yeah, we won't get it, unfortunately. Big apologies about that, but you know, we can't really stay here much later than 10:30. Oh my god, John Kerry's saying the most expensive part of the plane is the pilot. You know what? That actually isn't a bad answer. That is not a bad answer at all. Very smart.
True.
Got about 13 likes to go until our goal of 300. So if you haven't already, please be sure to hit that like button, and if you're even feeling a bit more generous, hit that subscribe button as well, because it does help us out a lot.
Why don't you search it up, Owen? What is the most expensive part on an aircraft?
Yeah, let's search it up real quick.
Real quick.
Real quick. What is the most expensive part plane? There we go. The engine. There
Yeah,
we go.
the engine.
The engine can cost anywhere from 10 million to 30 million each, depending on their size and technology.
There you go.
There we go. That one's not on radar, so I'm assuming that one's on the tow.
Which one?
That one you've got on camera there.
It's got its engines running.
But it's not on radar.
Weird.
Oh, again. Oh, we've done it again. We did that last time as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
You can't make it up.
Nice lights in the cabin, though.
Yeah, definitely. There you go, 290 likes, 10 more to go. I reckon we can absolutely get 10 more in the next
Yeah.
hour and 20 minutes-ish, whatever. Still got a fair while left. So, yeah, we can absolutely smash that.
Yeah, this looks good.
Indeed, indeed. Who would have thought that this stream would do better than the other one?
Yeah, true.
But I mean, less people are at work at this time now.
Yeah, but everyone's going to bed, man.
Yeah, true. It's quite late. Like, normally I'd be asleep. Well, not asleep now, but like in my bed, in a nice
Mate,
warm.
my sleep
chilling on
schedule
my
is
phone.
properly ruined at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I normally go to bed at like 11-ish, 12-ish.
I'm
on
going to
school
sleep at
holidays.
like 3:30 in the morning
Yeah,
at the moment. It's
that's
so bad.
That's messed up.
And I'm not proud of it because
I mean, if I have work the next day, I'd go to bed probably at like 9. because I want to be like nice, energized for work.
What's the earliest that you start?
The earliest I've ever started work is like
So that
11.
that 737 is on the toe. Weird. I wouldn't have expected that because it's got its beacon on.
Yeah, maybe it's just got its APU on or something.
Yeah, but it doesn't need the beacon for the APU.
True. That is
Usually
weird.
they only put the beacon on if the engine is running.
Yeah, that's true.
Weird.
There you go. That's a
Jetstar pushing back next to it.
very nice there. Jetstar pushing back, and there's another one pulling into the gate in a minute. There will be another one. I've got Brady10 in the chat there with the sleeping emoji. You know, by the time we actually finish up and then start making our way back home, I'd probably be asleep in the car, to be honest.
Yeah.
Be surprised if I'm not. It's been a long day. But you know, it's all worth it in the end, isn't it? We get to do this sort of stuff.
Yeah. What is happening with the phone? Some of them do some funky pushback routes, I must admit.
Yeah, I know. Go all over the place, don't they?
Yeah. You know what'd be sick is if that radio charged with USB-C.
Yeah, that would be sick. So now it's getting pushed forward.
Pulled forward, actually.
Yeah, pulled forward. I always say that as well, don't I? Pushed forward. I always do that.
Yeah. Doesn't really make a difference, I guess.
Yeah, it makes no sense though. Pushed forward. I mean, it does make sense, but like,
It's just
Not in
that's
this
just not
sense.
what's happening. Yeah.
yeah, not in this sense. It doesn't make sense because
Yeah.
it wouldn't happen. There we go, double Jetstar action. One pushes back, one pulls in. Oh, there you go. Hamish with another pretty good answer, saying, I think the most expensive would be the development of the plane. That is also true. Developing a plane is pretty pricey in itself, isn't it? It's not cheap.
Yes.
There we go, and that's that old one again, isn't it?
Yeah, the ex Go Ruse livery.
Very nice. Oh, my dad just said, what time are you aiming to finish? 11, 11:30. And I said, around 11-ish. If there's anything else after the A380 taking off or whatever, we'll have a look now quick. If there's anything good that's near, that's somewhat like close to when the A380 lands, then we'll get it. But I don't think there is. Yeah.
Well, we've been
10,
asked
10.
to finish up after the A380, so.
Yeah. 10:50. Yeah, we'll finish after the A380 then. We won't get the China Airlines take
That
off.
A380 departs at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I would not get up at 2 o'clock for that, honestly.
Neither would I.
So yeah, we'll
Well,
finish
I
up.
would if I had to catch it, but
Yeah, if you had to catch it, you would. But like, by choice, no.
I would just book the.
I'd book the 9 o'clock
Yeah.
one.
How does that one even get flights? Even get bookings? Surely
mean, it
everyone's
must
just going to be
do.
booking the 9 o'clock one.
Yeah, but then that one will get full, so then everyone else has to book the other one.
Yeah, true.
Brady10, what's your favorite aircraft and airline you've gotten today? You can go first if you want, Zach.
Man,
I'd say,
Emirates A380.
yeah. Can, like, the airline and aircraft be different? Because the, what do you call it?
My favorite airline would be Eva Air.
Yeah. I'd say, for me, it's either Eva Air or the, green A220.
Mm.
Just because we see the A380 quite a lot, you know. But, you know, that would be my third option, the A380.
Yeah.
We've seen quite a few good ones today, to be fair. We haven't done too bad with special liveries and all that. Yeah, let us know in chat what your favourite ones have been as well. We'd like to know.
Yeah.
Five more likes until 300 as well.
Back over to the hangar with the retro roo outside. We're getting tired now.
Yeah, it's getting pretty exhausting now, but you know, final leg, final stretch. And you know, it's all worth it in the end, isn't it?
Gotta start thinking about dinner now.
Yeah, think about that. And there you go, there's 300 likes as well.
Wow, that's so good.
That's amazing, guys. That is absolutely amazing.
Definitely cooled down
Yeah, it's getting a bit
within the
colder
last
now.
like 30 minutes. Even.
You know what, as well? You know, like how we said we had like 60 people watching earlier. It's about 80-ish watching now. Like online, it may not seem that much, but imagine having like 80 people stood
Yeah.
here. Well, that's a lot of people.
It is.
That is a lot of people when you think about it. Like, you just don't realize.
Yeah.
Like, imagine 302 people here.
Or 4,212.
Yeah, exactly. Just so many people, honestly.
Look at how bright that is on the camera and then versus real life.
Yeah, I know. In real life, you can like barely see it. But yeah, I'm getting excited now for the Eva Air departure, which will be just before the 380 landing.
Oh, we're gonna get it.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Cool.
And then we'll get Qatari 777 departure as well. I can tell you the times that they're going to be happening. But we've got Air New Zealand All Blacks pushed back now. That'll go off
Sweet.
the Legacy runway. And then that Jetstar 320, the older one that we saw before, is just about to line up as well.
We've got the white tail Embraer taxiing as well.
On the toe.
Yeah, it's basically still taxiing.
Yeah, true. There we go at 10:10. We've got the Qatari 777. Then about 10:25, we've got the Eva Air 787. And then 10:28 is the A380. So there is quite a bit happening towards the last 30 minutes of the stream. Oh, it appears that somebody is cleaning the engine on that E190 down there, giving it a nice little polish.
Not a bad job to have.
There you go. That's pretty chill. It's looking nice and shiny, mate.
Will we be streaming at Gold Coast Airport on, pardon me, on Monday? There's no plans to, as of now. Most likely not. I keep hiccuping. Most likely not.
But I think we'll get at least one more stream in before the end of the school holidays.
Yeah.
At Gold Coast Airport, obviously. Yeah, we should aim to get at least one more. And then we've got Sim2Sky in the chat there, saying hello.
G'day, g'day. Or good night, I guess.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I'm pretty interested to see in what this Air New Zealand All Blacks looks like once it's rotated. Because basically once it goes behind where the camera pole is, you won't be able to see it.
It'll just, yeah, you won't see anything.
Apart from maybe like the logo on the tail, because that's white, that would be about it.
Yeah.
But then if they have their logo lights off, you won't see it.
Yeah, I can actually see it taxiing now.
Yeah, so it's probably...
So they've given it to us on the night stream.
Yeah, they couldn't have given it to us on Wednesday. It does that at Gold Coast as well, doesn't it? It normally comes in at like the 5 o'clock flight, which is dark by like it's getting dark.
Yeah.
Like you can barely see that. And we've got Hamish saying he missed a bit of dirt on the plane. More than a bit of dirt, but it looks at that, it feels like full on polishing it off. There we go, there's the All Blacks.
The lights kind of ruin it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I would be able to put the ISO up a lot more if the lights weren't there.
Yeah, there's a lot of light pollution here at the airport, isn't there?
Yeah. But that's what happens if I turn the ISO up too much.
So we got Sim2Sky saying, I have a suggestion. I would be more than willing to listen to that one.
What's your favourite Tim Tams?
Oh,
To be fair, I don't know.
I like the caramel ones.
Yeah, they're good, eh?
I swear, like caramel's like one of my favorite things. Like anything with
It's
caramel,
good, eh?
like anything with caramel. Oh, not the voice crack, bro.
I heard the voice crack.
Anything with caramel, bro. Oh my god, it's good. Like, give it to me. I like it. And we've got Elijah in the chat. Can you live stream tomorrow? Because that's when I'm flying in. Unfortunately,
yeah,
I don't
unfortunately
think,
not
yeah,
tomorrow.
unfortunately not tomorrow. Sadly,
We've got a habit of speaking over each other.
yeah.
Hey, we might be able to see this alright.
And then Sim2Sky saying, please stream Monday early 8 AM. I'm flying the C172. As we said before, no plans to stream Monday. I don't think we will, unfortunately.
Anyway, here we go. Let's watch this All Blacks A321neo depart.
Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, guys, as of stream-wise, I don't think there will be another stream until next weekend at Gold Coast Airport, unfortunately.
Yeah, most likely not.
And we've got Nav there in the chat saying, I like the coconut Tim Tams. Since when were they coconut ones?
Coconut?
I've never heard of the coconut ones.
Neither have I.
I'd be willing to try those though, if I can find them anywhere.
Yeah, no, I've never seen them.
I've never even, didn't know they existed, to be honest with you.
Yeah. That's weird. Search it up.
And then Sim to Sky saying the suggestion is that you could attempt to add more membership stickers like funny ones or Singapore
Coconut
A350.
cream. I'd really like to try those actually. They look good.
Yeah, they look really nice.
Are they like limited edition or something?
I don't know. If they are, better get to the shops quick. But yeah, as of in regard to the membership stickers, we might be able to do that. Add a couple more. Maybe.
Yeah, so there's a limit, I think.
But yeah, we'll see how we go.
There's a limit depending on one factor. I can't remember what it is. So like if you reach that next factor, then you can upload more. Jeez.
Oh, they're in Fiji, the coconut Tim Tams.
Fiji.
Ah, so that's probably why we haven't seen them then.
Yeah.
Devastating.
Here we go, Aaron in the chat there. The welcome to the Runway 14 Club. Thanks for joining.
Glad to have you as a member.
Sim to Sky, I meant Monday 20th, sorry. When is that? Is that the Monday after next?
Monday isn't the 20th month, it's the 21st. That's a school day, so I don't think we will.
Oh yeah, no, not on a school day.
Yeah, well, I don't think we'll be able to do that, unfortunately. The next Monday, the 20th, isn't until October.
I mean, we're not going to plan that far ahead.
Yeah, true.
Aaron Ching in again. The $2 Singapore donation. Hi from Singapore. And yes, a very sad story with Yota. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, I think it is. Very sad. Very unfortunate. But yeah, thank you for your kindness there.
Yeah,
Aaron.
thanks for your contribution, channel. Can hear the heli over there.
Ah, yeah.
So where do you think the XLR would be held?
It's in Hangar 3 somewhere. Where else? I reckon it is. Anyway.
Hangar 3.
That's the big one. Where the engine is 330 sat outside.
Yeah, it must be like in the corner that we can't see.
Yeah, it'll be inside, I reckon. They probably moved it in.
See if we can get a shot of the heli.
And then Braddy's saying, I've tried the coconut Tim Tams. They are so good. Gotta try them, boys. Oh, you know, I really wish that I could. But, you know, I really want to. They look really nice. But, you know, it's just about if we can get them or
I'm not in Fiji.
Yeah, we can always
honest,
get them shipped over here. But, you know...
get them imported.
Yeah, but, like, if it's like $30 a packet or something, that's kind of like... not gonna
Focus.
happen.
What are you doing? Mate, that just ruined the whole shot.
Oh, there we go. It's in focus now.
Yeah, now it's gone. Nice one.
Oh, it's sitting by the roof now. And then Sim to Sky is saying, sorry, 20th of July on Sunday. We might consider that then, in the future maybe. Still got a couple of weeks. I think it's next week actually, isn't it? I don't know.
Next Sunday.
That's not a school day, so you know we might do that. we could do that if everyone's available for it. I don't think Jack would be, so it'd probably be another one with me and you again.
Yeah, maybe.
There's going to be a lot of streams recently where it's just me and you.
Yeah.
But that's not too bad, though. Could be worse.
It'd be cool for us to go to Fiji
Yeah, it would
together.
be. That'd be really cool.
Fiji, Bali, maybe.
Yeah, Fiji looks really nice.
Oh, anyway, here we go. The Batik A330 on approach.
There we go. That's on the new runway, isn't it? There we go. That's the one that we almost forgot about. Then we've got Aaron saying, by the way, I'm a Liverpool supporter. Also have family living in Brisbane, Australia. Ah, really? That's pretty cool then. Before we moved here, we had my dad's parents were living here in Brisbane, so we stayed with them for a little bit before we got our own place in the Gold Coast. And I've got Sim to Sky saying, what grade are you guys in? So I'm in grade 11 at the moment. And then Zach, you're in 10, aren't you?
Yep, grade 10.
There we go, that's that nice A330 just landed there, but we'll get that in the shot in just a minute.
I reckon I can get it.
Good luck trying to get it to focus.
Oh, your good luck worked.
Ah, there we go. I like the livery on it as well, the tail design.
Yeah, that's
It looks
nice.
nice.
They should do it the whole plane.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I like that, like, they've got different tail patterns, if that makes sense. Like, they've got, you know, like the 73 Max we saw Wednesday had a completely different tail pattern. But when it's actually for Batik, right, like when it's not for Lion Air or whatever, it's that they've actually got pretty decent liveries, I would say.
It's going the quite long
Yeah, it's going the long way out.
intersection.
And I've got Nav saying, should go to Fiji, nice tropical island. You know, I definitely would not mind that one day when I'm older, going to Fiji.
Yeah.
Definitely looks like a very nice dream vacation-y place.
Yeah, it's like that, like, typical paradise looking place.
Yes, exactly.
Like when you hear like the SpongeBob Paradise music. All the palm trees and
And then we've got Gosman, what about Krispy Kreme donuts, filled custard donuts? Oh, you know, I love Krispy Kreme donuts, but I haven't had them in quite a while because they're pretty expensive
I've
now.
never had a Krispy Kreme donut.
Have you not? Not even like the
No.
original glazed ones?
No.
Bro,
never.
they're so good, but they're bloody expensive.
Yeah, all the brands like that are. Oh, it's come back now.
Then we've got Aaron saying the planes I've flown on are 737s, A320s, 777-200, 300 ERs, A350, A380, Embraer 190, A330, 200, 300, 787, 8, 9, and the 10, and A321 Neo.
Wow,
Wow,
that's a lot.
that is definitely a lot of planes right there. Very jealous. Very jealous about the A350 one, because I've never flown on a 350 before. Would love to, though. And then Sim to Sky saying, do you live on the GC, drive up to Brizzy every time for a Brizzy live stream? So yeah, mostly we do drive up here from the GC whenever we do a Brizzy stream. Sometimes we get the train, but the whole line is currently down for maintenance or works are happening on them, whatever. So yeah, we couldn't really get the train this time, so my dad drove us here today. There we go, that's definitely one I did not expect that we'd see tonight.
Mm. I wish this screen angled sideways.
Yeah. Oh, like the ones that my camera's got, where you can like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's.
know what you mean.
You know, now whenever I buy a camera for the future, like if it has like a fixed screen, I'm not gonna buy it because like it's so inconvenient, if that makes sense as well.
Yeah.
Like it's a pain. Like I like being able to just like adjust the screen based on like what angle I want. Like if the sun's reflecting on it too much or something, I'll just change the angle of it and it'll be fine. Whereas
Mate,
on
I
like,
have no idea how the camera is even picking up the Batik logo. I can't even see it.
I can see nothing right pretty much apart from the nose light, the green light on the wingtip, and then the tail, because it's got the logo lights on. That's all I can see. The rest of it's just pitch black for me. So that's crazy what the camera's doing, honestly. And we've got Nav in the chat saying, I flew on the Boeing 747-400, 737-800, and 300, A330, A320, and A380. Yeah, I'm jealous about the 747 one as well.
Yeah.
Because that's a plane that I will probably never get to fly on, unfortunately. Pretty sad, but you know, it is what it is.
Alrighty, when's the 380 landing?
Let me have a quick look. So right now it is where actually is it? It's saying it's 41 minutes away.
Okay.
And then Cathay Pacific A350 is 23 minutes away. So we'll definitely get the Cathay 350 as our next heavy arrival. And as for departures, we should be getting our Qatari pretty soon at 10:10. So in about 20-ish minutes. Sorry if I mispronounced his name, but Priya Shu in the chat there saying hello. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I'm incredibly sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. I definitely did.
Yeah. That's the hard thing about streaming is when you get the
names are kind some of the names, you know, you try to pronounce them. But yeah, apologies again if I mispronounced that one. We can swap if you want.
Nah, it's all good.
Sure?
Yeah, I was trying to read chat.
Oh, I thought your feet were starting to hurt like mine were towards the end. Yeah, that looks really nice. And then we've got Nav again saying 747-400 is huge and has a nice business class. You know, I'd expect that, honestly. Such a big plane.
A380. See, when I flew to the UK, the A330's legroom was awful. Like, I couldn't, like, put my knees fully down. Otherwise, they would... Well, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
So I was, like, with my knee up off the floor against the back of the seat.
That's kind of surprising, though, because when I flew Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong to Brisbane right before COVID, when I was moving here, the legroom wasn't even that bad. Like, because we flew on a 787 before, and it was way worse than the 330.
I think Qantas specifically on some of their 330s
They probably
is
just
really
crammed them
bad.
in, yeah.
Because the one on the way back was a lot better.
Yeah, and as well, with that Cathay flight, I was like 10 years old as well. Like 7 years
true.
ago, so like,
But then
I was
when
way
I got
shorter.
when I got onto the A380 on the way back, or just on after the flight, it was just like night and day. It was so different. There's no better feeling than just going on like a long haul flight though.
Yeah, true.
The whole experience of going on a long haul flight is just sick.
I've got Aaron saying the airlines I've flown on are Emirates, Singapore Airlines, Japan Airlines, AirAsia, Jetstar, Jarman, Scoot, Qantas, ANA, Air Europa, or Europea, however you pronounce that one, Thai Airways, Cathay Pacific, Dragonair, Asiana, and China Airlines, and Eva Air. That is a lot of airlines again. Definitely a massive selection there. Very lucky. And I've also got Aaron saying, will you come to Singapore in the future?
I'm not sure it's really possible to stream from Singapore, is it? Anywhere.
I've never seen a stream from Singapore, like a proper
I don't-
stream from Changi.
I don't think it's legal
Yeah, I don't think you can.
because the airport doubles as an Air Force base.
Yeah, so I don't think you can. But like for a holiday, yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will come to Singapore for a holiday, and I have been a couple of times.
What, for a holiday or just
Yeah,
transit?
we went for a couple of day holiday, and then I think we had a stopover one time as well for the.
Yeah, I went to Singapore, I think 5 days I was there.
But yeah, it's definitely a nice country.
Oh man, I love it.
It's so good. I remember the first time that we were there though. I think it was like right after we got off the plane out of the airport. We were just having a nice walk around, and it was like so hot I like threw up.
Yeah,
Or maybe it's just because I was jet lagged. I don't know. But I was young at the time though, so like, who knows?
every time I go to Singapore, the heat is like
It is really hot there though.
always a lot, like very overwhelming. You step off the plane
It just hits you
into the
instantly.
jet bridge and it's like a wall of moisture and heat
Yeah, I know.
because
It
it's
just,
always really humid as well.
yeah, it just hits you.
Yeah. But I really like it.
Yeah.
Like every time I go to Singapore, I wait for the moment.
Especially if you're coming from like London Heathrow or something. On the way back, it would have been nice because you're coming from a really cold place
Yeah.
into a nice warm place. That'd be nice. But if you're going from a warm place like here to an even warmer place, I don't know.
And actually, it sounds weird, but the airport has a smell, and I just love the smell of Singapore Changi.
Oh, like the airport smells. Like they all got the different ones.
It's kind of that like this like musty kind of smell, but it's not a bad one. It's like a good musty smell,
Yeah.
if that exists.
I've seen this thing, right, and it's like people saying that smells can bring back memories. Like if you smell the same thing,
Yeah.
like what you smelled in the past, like you'll know what it is, and it brings back memories immediately.
That's what happens with me in Singapore.
Yeah. I've got Raymond in the chat there saying I've flown on 747, 200, 300, and 400. 737, 200, 300, 400. 700, 800. 727, 100, 200. DC-9, F-27, A330, 200 and 300. F-50, CL-200, and A320. There's definitely a very nice selection of aircraft there. A lot of classics in there.
Mm.
Very jealous about those ones because they are not so common anymore. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I've flown on an A318. That's about all I can boast.
The A318.
Yeah.
I've never even seen an A318. They'll be all gone by the time I get a chance to.
I don't even remember when or where it was. I just know I've flown on one.
Wasn't it the Silk Air one?
No, they never actually had one. I
Oh.
thought it was, but now it's just a mystery. But I know I have, definitely.
Who knows?
But I did fly on the Silk Air A319. And actually, Silk Air is quite a rare airline to have flown on as well.
Yeah, do they still fly nowadays?
No,
or-
they're retired.
Ah,
Well,
there
not
we
retired,
go.
they just got closed down. So they were a subsidiary of Singapore Airlines.
Ah, yeah. That would make sense.
And I've flown on a Thai Airways ATR 72
Ah.
as well.
I would not want to fly on ATR, to be fair.
Yeah, and
they're
it was
quite dangerous.
It was in the middle of like rainy season in Singapore
Yeah, nah, would not do that.
or in Thailand. I mean, it was from Bangkok to Koh Samui.
Ah,
So
yeah.
from Thailand's capital to like a small island in Thailand.
Yeah, that would make sense considering it's an ATR.
Yeah. Mate,
Yeah,
it was
I would
so
not.
scary. There was like a huge rain and windstorm when we were flying it. Felt like my head nearly touched the roof.
I've got Aaron saying at Changi there is a daily 747-400 or 800 flight between Frankfurt and Singapore on a Lufthansa. Didn't Jake get that flight in the 800
Yeah, he
from Frankfurt to Singapore? Yeah,
He
that's cool.
They do a really short flight in the 747. It's like,
In the 400, isn't it?
yeah, and
So I
it's,
saw
it's
this-
literally like a 45-minute flight.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Wasn't it Swiss 001 made a video on
It
it?
might have been, yeah.
'Cause I saw this article and it's like Lufthansa does not fly the 747-800s on short flights. Like they just do it on exclusively long.
They do it for training, I think.
Ah, true.
I think they're more training flights. That's why they do such short hops.
Wow, that's really cool from Aaron there. He said he's started traveling when he was 4. He's currently 21 and a half and he's been to Malaysia, Thailand, Japan, Australia, China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Portugal, Spain, Vietnam, Indonesia, and South Korea.
Wow.
Well, that's a lot of countries right there. And I'd assume you're probably going to keep traveling as well. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, one place I'd like to go is India, actually.
You want to go to...
Like,
yeah.
that's not a favorite place, or like not a place that people would want to go usually.
I'd want to actually kind of go there.
But I want to go there.
I'd want to
and see-
experience
yeah.
like what an underdeveloped-ish country is like. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because we're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
used to just everything we have here. We want to experience what like less privileged people
I
have,
think
if
it
that
would
makes
probably
sense.
knock a lot of sense into me.
Yeah, it would
really.
make us realize how lucky we are.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
my dad had to go there on a business trip, which never ended up actually going ahead, but he was gonna bring me with him,
Ah,
and we were gonna go explore India.
that would have been cool.
Yeah.
And I've got Hamish saying favorite airline and airport.
Ooh. Airport, I reckon Heathrow.
Yeah, I'd say probably Heathrow for me as well.
Airlines, Singapore Airlines. Well, it's
Oh.
always gonna be.
For mine, it would be Singapore Airlines or... I don't know, maybe Singapore Airlines or Emirates, maybe? I'm just saying that based on the ones that I've flown on in the past as well.
Yeah.
I mean, Cathay Pacific was pretty good as well. Those would be my top 3.
I've never flown Cathay.
They're really, really good from what I can remember.
Etihad is good as well.
Never flown on Etihad.
I have a few times.
But are they like similar to Emirates, kind of? I d-
Nah, I think they're. Nah. Emirates is a lot higher tier.
Yeah. And then we've got YPPH Plane Guy. A bunch of Silk Air 737s ended up at Virgin AU. If you see most of their 737s appear as 737 AFEs on your flight radar, but their Silk Air ones have 737 ASA. Ah, so
Right,
that's why
so-
some of them have SA then.
So the Silk Air ones would be the
SA for,
SA ones.
yeah, well, SA for Silk Air.
Is that why though?
Nah, it's not right, but that's a good way to remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not long now until Qatar takes off. About 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
And what about the 380 arrival?
Let's have a look now. Can I have a... There it is. It's 30 minutes away.
Oh,
So it is coming in at 10:30 then on the dot. This is good. And then Cathay is 14 minutes away.
Cathay's coming in which 350 or triple?
350. They've changed it to the 350s now, which is pretty cool.
I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer the 777s. Just because you don't see them as much here.
Yeah, true. You don't really get that many 777s. I mean, you get Qatar
I think that's
and
the only one, no?
Air New Zealand sometimes
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that's it, though, isn't it?
Air New
It's-
Zealand alternate between the 7.8s and triples.
Oh, X-Ray 4 Golf's coming in as well. 1026, so that'll be one of the last ones that we see as well.
Yeah.
That's the A220. And that's actually the next arrival.
Is it? Oh my goodness.
Wait, is it actually? Because it's meant to be the next arrival, but it's a bit delayed. So let's have a look.
No, it won't be the next
Toowoomba
arrival
is
because you've got Cathay in 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, so it'll be Cafe, then the A220, and then the A380.
I wonder which runway the A380 be going.
I reckon the new one.
Yeah, well, we didn't expect the 380 to take off on Legacy, did we?
True, because normally whenever we stream it, it goes off the new one, doesn't it?
But considering the tower has obviously not really cared about runway operations, I reckon they're going to choose the quickest one, which is
Yeah, probably Legacy. Then.
Legacy.
They'll probably get Cafe on Legacy as well now. Because it's dead here right now, isn't it? So they might just get all of them on Legacy, which would be good for us. Because it means it gets it done nice and quick. But
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, gonna get silent here for get some music to break it.
But yeah, don't worry, we're not ending the stream just yet.
Yeah, everyone will associate this music with the
If-
end of the stream,
yeah,
but we've
'cause-
still got a bit to go.
We've still got half an hour. Then we've got Aaron again saying on the 16th, my friend is returning from Seoul, South Korea on T-Way A330-300.
Ooh.
Those go to Sydney, don't they?
Yeah.
Seen them a couple of times.
I
in
like the
Sydney.
T-Way 330s.
Yeah. I actually quite like the T-Way livery.
Yeah.
It's different, you know?
It looks like a watermelon gummy.
Yeah, it's something about it, you know? Some people love it, some people hate it. One of my other friends hates it, but I love it. I think it looks good. 326 likes as well.
Jeez.
That is quite a lot.
If you haven't already, like it. It would be cool to get to 400, even if it's after the stream's ended.
Yeah, even if it's after like the replays.
Yeah. Would definitely be cool.
If not, I reckon 350.
What is our most like stream? It's still the Sydney one with
Yeah,
like
almost 1,000.
970, I think.
Yeah, almost 1,000.
That was crazy.
This one will be up there though, because the stream we did on Wednesday was like our 5th most popular stream.
Yeah, well,
ever.
let's see. How many likes have we gotten so far?
So this one will probably be one of our more popular streams, or not.
Did I say how many likes?
Yeah.
I meant how many views.
How many views?
I can see it right there, likes. No, I meant views. Already
3,300.
3.3k, so that's
So that's
pretty
already 100 more than the other one that we did on Wednesday.
good. Yeah.
And we still got half an hour as well. And there'll be a couple of people that watch the replay.
Yeah, true. Hamish, do you think air traffic control know that you film and they're getting flights to go out past you? I assume they probably won't be doing that for us, but
Yeah, maybe not.
you never know.
Oh, I think that's one of my friends there as well. I think that's Kai in the chat there. G'day Kai, good to see you in here, if that's you. Glad to have you here today.
The lights that are far away look like they're like twinkling.
Yeah, a little bit. What is going on down there?
People shouting. Bow, 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 bow.
I'll just respond to all my messages real quick.
There's a person down there who's stopped in like the worst spot.
Oh, like worse than the last time.
Yeah, and no, and everyone is like moving forward, so they also move forward, so the car behind them can get in, and
Wait,
then
let's have
they're
a
just
look.
not moving forward. Like that car that's reversing now was
Yeah.
behind them, and that blue car was like where the car is.
Oh my god.
And these three cars moved up, and the red car just stayed there.
That's so weird.
How could you be less attentive?
I know, even I could do better than that. Come on.
You don't even have a license, mate.
I do.
Well, yeah, but an
But-
L's license,
Yeah, just a provisional one.
not a proper one.
Yet.
Yes, keyword.
Oh, it is Kai in the chat. Yeah, we should see Qatar 777 any minute now. Hopefully. And
Whereabouts is that now?
it's still waiting to be pushed back.
Oh, cool.
And I'd assume that would probably go off Legacy as well. Amy's saying, who is the favorite person you know? Honestly, I don't have a favorite person.
That's a
I
tough
don't-
question.
I don't do favorites, honestly. It's not. I don't think it's fair. Because like everyone's good in their own unique way, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. Then we've got Aaron saying, did you know that Japan Airlines fly their 767-300 ERs to Changi? I did not know that. I thought they would do like the 777 or the 350.
Hmm. YPPH plane guy, actually a pilot came full length at Perth one day for me. The Adelaide routes 99% of the time go to runway 06. But when I said I'd be there tomorrow, he said he'd try to go full length and give us a wave.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
we actually had we've had a few pilots do that for us, haven't we?
A Gold Coast, haven't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? It's very, very nice when they do that.
yeah. My Delirious, or did one say hi to us over the radio once? At Gold Coast.
I think they did.
I think
yeah.
they did.
Yeah, I think so. Then we've got Adam
I
Webster.
vaguely remember it, but yeah.
Got Adam Webster in the chat that's saying my wife's on the Qatar flight.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's nice to know. That's
You'll be
Well-
able to watch her go out nice and safely.
Yes, indeed. Should be able to see that flight pretty soon.
Yeah. Hamish saying famous person.
Favorite famous person.
Favorite
Oh,
famous person or famous person you know?
favorite famous.
Who was the famous person you know?
Who's your favorite famous person?
Yeah, I assume.
I don't actually know.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't even know. Bro. Oh my god, first arrival.
What is this?
That's just a King Air.
Oh.
But I
What's
guess
that behind it?
that's the Cathay A350.
Sweet.
So this is gonna be good.
It looks like it's going new.
Yeah, I think it. Wait, will it?
Yeah, that's going new, 100%.
Oh, except if it was going old, it would be coming from this side, wouldn't it? It would go.
No, because that one's not. I don't know. They're doing something weird with the runways tonight.
Yeah, I know. Like, is Qatar gonna come and taxi all the way past us and then go?
I assume they'll let Qatar go off 01 right.
Yeah, they might. And then Aaron saying, have you guys watched K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix? I'm addicted to the Huntrix songs. Me personally, I have not watched that. Have you, Zach?
No, I haven't. Don't follow K-pop really. Well, not at all actually.
Yeah, same with me.
You know what I've just noticed? Will I be able to get down there? Yeah, I will. You can actually see all of the stores and the cafes and stuff through the window here.
Oh, you can. That's cool. I assume it'd be quite quiet now though, because it's
it'd
not.
be pretty dead. I think they're like packing up
Yeah, they'd be closing.
some of the ones that I saw. But that's cool.
What isn't dead though is this drop off and pickup area still.
Yeah.
That's like constant, like the whole time.
There's that little King Air.
I assume you're not gonna get that.
Nah.
Too small, probably, isn't it?
Hamish, I'm trying to say, do you know anyone famous?
Oh, do you know anyone famous?
No.
If Sid Squad and all that count as famous, we know them.
I guess you could count them as famous.
Yeah, over 100.
compared to other like aviation live streamers.
Yeah, I reckon probably them. That is loud.
But I wouldn't say they're famous.
Not like famous, like world. I mean, they probably are known worldwide.
I don't
but,
think
like,
any
not-
YouTuber should be famous except like Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast is kind of good.
Like even I guess Dan TDM's famous.
I mean,
Like,
there are a
all
couple.
those like Jacksepticeye.
There are a couple of other good
But
YouTubers
I wouldn't
as well.
I
but
wouldn't class Sid Squad and those kind of channels as famous, especially because it's
I
not.
wouldn't.
Especially because it doesn't appeal to majority of the
Yeah,
population.
yeah, true. Like it's just
I'd
people
say
like us.
Being
really.
famous is you'd have to do content that would appeal to majority.
Or most of the people out there.
Yeah.
I reckon. Yeah.
But not just like aviation
Yeah, but,
live plane spotting.
like there
Like
are.
I reckon even if we had like 10 million subscribers,
Yeah,
we
we
still
wouldn't.
wouldn't be famous.
Nah, I don't
Just
think
because
so.
it's a niche like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? To be famous, you'd have to go out on the street and have like 70% of people say yes to, do you know this person?
Yeah, true. And I've got Michael Isabel saying, can you send Cafe down to Adelaide for a quick look? Forgot what they look like now. You know, we'll try to, but don't think it's gonna happen. You know, might go around 5 times and then divert there, you know? You never know. But if not, you'll get a nice look at him in a minute. On the stream here.
Well, right now, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see the runway approach lights that like dart. See how they dart
Yeah.
like that? I love that.
I can't even see that with like my bare eyes from here. That's really, really good.
Go Cathay down.
Oh, Hamish saying, so you don't call Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift, etc. famous?
Yeah, I do.
So you call them as famous, but to be fair, they make music, and like, who doesn't like music?
Music appeals to
Music appeals to like,
probably like 95% of the population.
yeah, I don't know anyone that doesn't like music.
What makes you
really.
say that I don't call Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift famous?
Who knows? But there's Qatari there just waiting to line up now.
Oh, sweet. Pretty perfect timing.
There we go, as we wait for this cafe to get over into where it's lighter, we can go over to Qatar Airways.
In the amazing 777.
Indeed, one of the only 777 flights we get here at Brisbane, unfortunately. But you know, what? We've actually got a Fiji 737 Max landing in 16 minutes.
Oh. Oh. Is that after the 380 or? I assume so, yeah.
No, the A380's in 20 minutes. So we'll get. So that one there is coming from Mackay. That's a Jetstar one there.
Voice crack?
And then Fiji, and then Emirates, and then that's a wrap.
Sweet. It's been a long stream.
It has been quite a long stream.
Actually, it feels a lot longer than 4 hours, I reckon.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Or maybe not a lot, but
A little bit longer.
I hope we get some nice GE90 raw from these engines, man. Surely, because there's like no other noise pollution.
Yeah. And then Michael Isbell saying, lucky we got them back later this year anyway. For now, we'll trade over the Singer 7810 for the hell of it all. You know, you guys are lucky that you get the Singapore 78710. Because nowhere else in the country gets them.
Yeah, there's the difference. Look, Airbus, slow beacon. Boeing, quick beacon.
What do you mean? That's quick.
No, but look at it compared to that one.
Oh,
Bang.
yeah, that's way quick compared to that. Like, you can actually register that, though, to be fair.
Here we go, Qatari lining up now. Runway 01 right. Give us some raw, man.
Please.
Go max power.
They know they want to.
Yeah, of course. They know we're here, so they should do it.
Yeah, they should do it.
I really like how the strobes, like, the beacon goes, like, instantly after the strobes. I like the little light flash pattern they've got going on.
Yeah, it's
with
pretty
The 777.
pretty good.
Here we go. Crank the external volume up for this one. Have a listen to the 777.
Oh, that's nice, bro. Oh my god, that was actually so good.
Surely give us some engine glow.
Baby.
Yeah, a little bit.
Then we've got Kath Meter saying Qatar doesn't seem to be in a hurry. No, they didn't seem to be in
You
too
see
much of
the
a
engine
rush,
glow?
did they? Oh yeah, I can see it.
Slightly.
A little bit, yeah. And then, oh, we've got Harry in the chat there. Evening all. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Oh, Harry.
Yeah, a little bit late, mate.
Oh, I've caught like the very end of us, unfortunately.
Pretty much.
But, you know, glad to have you in here for the last, like, 10 minutes or so. And we've got Michael Isabel again saying, not gonna lie, we're lucky here that Singer sees potential in sending it to Adelaide. Wish you guys got them too. Guess time will tell there. Yeah, that's very true, because we used to get the Scoot 787s at Gold Coast, but yeah, they stopped that sadly. So I guess they just didn't see the potential in that anymore. But to be fair, with Brisbane right around the corner from them, I guess like they thought Brisbane would be like the better play there, which is fair enough. Bigger airport,
Yeah.
probably easier.
Cheaper as well, I
Yeah,
would assume.
exactly. It's just, yeah, like the lack of traffic at Gold Coast is really just due to where it's placed, like in regards to where all the other airports are. Like if it's in the middle of like Brisbane and Sydney, it might get a little bit more traffic maybe.
Would you say though, because
I don't know.
there's not many built-up areas in those locations. Like
Yeah,
if you were to
true.
say in between,
It's like all towns, isn't it? when you
equally
think about
between
it?
Brisbane and Sydney, there would barely be any as built-up locations like Gold Coast.
I think in between them, like Newcastle would be one of the, probably the biggest one in between.
Yeah.
It's all like little towns and suburbs,
And
like
even-
Coffs Harbour and all that.
If you think even Newcastle is kind of towny,
Yeah,
like
it
you
is.
wouldn't get high rises in Newcastle like you
No,
do in
you
Gold Coast.
Yeah, you're right. Then Calf Media saying nice roar. Indeed was a very,
See the
very nice.
engine smoking,
Oh yeah.
or the brakes maybe. I wonder what that is. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. That's another kick. There we go. Look, it's not just me.
Yeah, from me this time.
And then Aaron saying in September, my mum is flying on Korean Air 777-300. Ooh, very, very nice. Very lucky as well. And then CAF Media saying, do you guys stream multiple airports? We indeed do. So we mostly stream Gold Coast Airport, as that is where we are based, but every school holidays we come up here to Brisbane, do a couple of nice streams from Brisbane, and we occasionally get some flights down to Melbourne or Sydney. And at the end of this month, actually, we're going to Sydney for a stream. As Harry just said in the chat there as well. Good on you, Harry.
Hey. Yeah, we did have a little bit of smoke coming off the engine / brake there.
It might be the thing underneath the engine. It's like a little tube underneath the engine that like discharges smoke. I don't know what it is, like fumes or something from the engine.
Some sort of exhaust pipe.
Yeah. Be getting on that when it's like visible, maybe.
Well, I
don't
think
know.
it's gone now. I think that's cooled down a bit.
Ah, true.
It must just be burning oil.
Yeah, because I've seen videos of that where like smoke comes from the underside of the engine from that tube, and it's known to do it on the 350 as well.
Yeah, they probably went high reverses. High level reverse thrust.
Yeah. So we got Aaron saying, guys, have you been to Tasmania? I've never been before, but I'd like to go, maybe for a couple of days, because why not? Seems kind of peaceful. And Hamish saying, are you guys staying in Brisbane for the night? We are not. So we're going to get home. We're not going to get home until tomorrow, are we, technically?
Yeah.
Until after 12 a.m. So it's going to be a new day.
I'll probably be playing flight sim for a bit as well, because I won't be able to sleep.
Yeah, fair enough, though.
My body clock just doesn't even let me sleep until like 4:30.
And then we've got You Cannot Be Serious in the chat there. When is Qantas XLR leaving Brisbane? So, what I've heard is it's leaving July 10th, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. It's just what I've heard from other
It
people.
always change.
Yeah, it can always change. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Could be in 5 minutes.
Exactly. We could see it.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, we could see it on the stream.
There you go, cafe.
Very nice. Good to see that one again. Oh, there you go. Harry said the XLR will be leaving Brisbane on Thursday, so I think that's the 10th, isn't it? Not the 11th.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
And then Jack is away until the 12th as well. He's in Sydney until the 12th.
I'm excited for Sydney, man.
But yeah, I cannot wait for Sydney at the end of the month, honestly.
We need to do another like multiple night trip to Sydney.
Yeah,
That you can
100%.
actually come to this time.
Yeah, I definitely will be. Especially now that I'm working as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, next time we do like a multiple night trip there, I definitely will tag along with you guys. Get it off work. If I'm
100%.
working, I will come. But yeah, not too long now until the star of the show, the final A380.
Yeah.
So Eva Air has pushed back now. So I think Eva Air is going to take off before Emirates lands, because we have Fiji landing in 2 minutes and then Emirates landing in 6 minutes.
Here we go. Got Sardi in the chat there. $2.99 super chat again. Thank you so much, Sardi. Loving the show, lads. Keep up the good work. Yeah, such appreciated. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
such appreciated. That's not really a
much
not really a word, is it?
appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do appreciate the donations, but of course, you do not have to.
Yeah, just like and subscribe. That's all we can ask for.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to support
And then
us.
donations just give that little extra bit of help. So, but yeah, Sardi, thank you so much for your support the whole night. Really?
Oh, there you go. There's Eva Air taxiing now.
Oh, cool.
There we go. It's good that we see that bad boy take off as well.
Twice in a stream.
Yeah, that's good.
Alrighty, what
That's
do you
great.
reckon? Legacy or new?
I reckon Legacy.
Yeah, so do I.
And then once this one's gone, we've got Fiji, which is just about to go over the threshold now. Kind of. It's
There
like
you go.
almost there. Might get a little glimpse of that one on the stream before the 380 maybe. Because there'll be about 5 minutes before, in between this one and the 380 anyway.
Now the 787 engines don't usually roar much, do they?
Not really.
They're just
no.
a high-pitched like whine sound.
Yeah. And yeah, it's going off the Legacy runway, which is good for us because
Yeah.
we get it right here.
There we go. Strobes on. Landing lights on.
Calf Meter is saying, I will stay till Emirates, then got a crash as we have to get up early mornings for early morning stream. Well, that's all good, because we're going to be ending after the Emirates anyways.
Yeah.
So you won't be missing anything.
Alrighty, we'll see if we can turn up and hear the spool of this 7.8 like we could the 777.
Yeah, the spool of the 777 was
Yeah, that-
nice.
Hearing the spool from here at Brisbane is crazy.
Yeah, the G90 as well. The spool from
Yeah.
the G90 is really nice.
Anyway, here we go.
Yes, there we go.
See if we can get some engine glow. Come on.
There we go, last takeoff of the stream.
Oh, what the heck? My tripod's bloody locked itself. Luckily, it was at the point where it went behind the pole, so...
Yeah, that is lucky. There you go, there's Eva Air back off to Taipei.
Any engine glow? No engine glow that I can see.
We've also got Aaron in the chat again with all the information about Jetstar Asia, how they're shutting down and where they used to fly to. Pretty interesting information there if you guys want to read about that. Then you cannot be serious in the chat. Where is the Qantas XLR going on Thursday? So I believe it will be going back to Sydney on Thursday. And yes, our A380 is just 3 minutes away. Yeah, that's it.
You can even see it on approach.
Yeah, it's Sydney, we saw it. So we got Kai in the chat saying, great work on the stream, boys. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Kai.
Thanks very much.
Appreciate you, bro. And then Sardi saying, lads, you're doing such a great job. Keep up the great work. Again, a massive thank you for the kind words and the encouragement. Really appreciate it. There you go. There's the A380 on screen now.
Camera battery managed to hold up too, thankfully. We've actually got the Fiji on screen as well.
Oh yeah, just down there. It's Fiji 737 MAX this time. It was the 800 on Wednesday, wasn't it, that we saw?
Yeah, it was.
So we're getting the best of both worlds now. Yeah, I can't believe how like insanely good this camera is. Like really.
Yeah, we should get the A380 landing on screen as well.
At least we get it taxiing past us in a little while.
Focus has decided to give up.
Yeah, it doesn't really like to focus, does it, when it's like this?
There we go.
Then that A220 I was talking about earlier is just behind it. But we won't get that one on stream today, I don't think. I've got Kath Media saying, what camera are you using?
It's the Sony A7R Mark III.
And I must say, it is definitely a huge improvement from the old AX53.
Yeah, we would not be able to see this at all with the camcorder.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like, probably not even the tail light.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is definitely way worth it. And it looks like the A380 is going to go the long way off the runway as well.
Yeah.
But that's expected because it's big.
Yeah, friggin' huge. Try not to fall over any cables back here. And I reckon we'll get the A220.
Yeah, I might get a glimpse of it.
We'll get the touchdown, I guess.
Got Kai in the chat saying, "Oh, and you down to go riding tomorrow?" You know, maybe. You know what? Maybe in the afternoon if that's all right with you, because it's going to be a late night. I'm not going to get back until tomorrow, technically. And Hamish saying, "What's for dinner, boys?" Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Probably won't even have time for dinner. Just get home, go to bed, call it there. Won't be enough time for that, unfortunately, now.
Just grab something quick out the pantry.
Yeah, might as well do it quick. Try not to wake the others up, though.
Yeah. May as well pan over to the whatchamacallit as well. The A220, get that landing.
Yeah, may as well, once we wait for the A380. There's quite a lot of landings now, isn't there? It's like a quiet patch, and now it's just all coming in. But this is like the last stream of arrivals now. International terminal's pretty empty. There we go, A220's landed. Is that 2 stories, or was I seeing things? That's what Kai said. What do you mean? Like, are we 2 stories up, or like?
The A380 maybe.
Oh yeah, the A380.
A380 is definitely
yeah, the
2
A380
stories.
is 2 stories. It's massive.
I think the tail is
The tail's-
7 stories high. So if you
Yeah.
put it next to a 7-story building, it would be.
Yeah, probably about the same height. Yeah, because the tallest building in our school, if you put the tail next to the tallest building in our school, it would be way taller than that building. And maybe a little bit bigger than it as well, because it's a big tail, it's massive. There we go, it's just coming back into frame now.
Yeah.
There we go. Absolute beast. The A220 is going to wait for the A380 to pass. Then we've got Hamish saying, if you want to pop over to my house, we have some leftovers, like barbecue stuff left over.
Thanks for the offer, mate.
Yeah, we appreciate the offer, but you know, we might have done it if it wasn't 11 o'clock at
Yeah,
night.
if it wasn't so late.
Yeah, maybe if it was earlier we would, but it's definitely too late. Then we've got Aaron Ching saying, I flew on the A380 3 times. That's pretty cool and lucky.
Yeah, you get to see it again on our stream here.
I've flown on the A380 so many times now. I think it's double-digit times now I've flown on it.
Yeah, same here.
I've flown it a lot, and it's a big plane. Afmedia is saying, what a beautiful sight. Yes, absolutely have to agree with you on that one. Giant masterpiece right there. And we've got Sardine chat. Evening, boys. Grab yourself a snack on the way back home. Looking forward to your ongoing journeys as plane streamers. Well done. Very enjoyable. Keep up the enthusiasm. Thank you
Thanks
so
so much.
much. And thank you for your kind contributions earlier as well in the stream.
Yeah.
We do really,
absolutely.
really appreciate it.
Oh, look at that. That's a shot and a half right there.
Yeah, look, the A220's overtaking the A380. Imagine that. That is cool. See you in the next stream, Caf Media. Have a good one. And we've got Coffee and Walks Gold Coast in the chat there. It's like, you legends for staying for the Qatar flight. Thank you. More than happy to stay this late for all this good stuff. Then we have Aaron saying, in 2024, Changi handled 67.7 million passenger movements.
Oh my goodness.
That's just an insane number, honestly. Insane number of people right there.
Slowing right down there for the turn.
Yeah, it would have to go pretty slow for the turn here.
The QantasLink A220's made it pretty far.
Yeah, that's sped off right in front.
You hear that Beechcraft?
The King Air again,
Yeah.
isn't it?
They're loud for what they are.
Yeah, a lot of these turboprop planes are quite loud. Kai in the chat saying, nah, I actually think I'm taller than the plane. You know, I wouldn't doubt that. Nah, Kai, you're actually really tall. 6'7" is crazy. I bet you'd like to fly on the A380 though, because it's got lots of room inside of there. Definitely not on the A220, which is on screen now.
Wait for the 380 to go past the darned camera.
Yep, the lovely positioned camera pole.
And even the Virgin that landed after it has overtaken it now.
Oh yeah, the Virgin Max from Denpasar's overtaken it. It's got to get to the international terminal first.
Love those cabin lights, man.
Yeah, they look really nice. There we go. Lovely A380. Looks like it never took off earlier, is it? I've got Harry saying the A220 is such a stunner. Couldn't agree with you more. I've got Kai saying when I flew back from Cairns, I had to have my legs in the aisle to fit properly. You know, I think I remember you telling me that after you got back. Yeah, pretty insane. I'm assuming you flew on an A320 then as well, which is quite a small plane for you.
Wow, that's awesome.
There you go, and you've got the engineless A330 again in the background.
Yeah, you can barely see that A380 in real life, hey?
Yeah, I can hardly see it. Oh, the likes as well. 2 more likes until 350.
Jeez.
This is good. This is really, really good today. And the subs as well, we've gained a lot. 95 people watching right now as well.
There you go, just for the beautiful jumbo.
You know, everyone's got to come in for the star of the show, because why not? This is good stuff.
Well, that is the last aircraft for the show tonight.
Yes, indeed. I'll just quickly keep on camera real quick if you want.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just wanted to turn the music on, but
Yeah.
$4,222 subscribers. Wow.
That's really, really good.
There you go. There's 350 likes. Guys, if you haven't already, jump in, hit that like button before the end of the show.
Indeed.
Let's see how high we can get. But yeah, thanks to everyone who tuned in tonight. Thanks to all the contributors, everybody who donated, gifted memberships, joined the memberships, and for also people celebrating their membership anniversaries. Thanks to all of you guys, and thanks to all other viewers for watching the stream.
Yes, indeed. I couldn't have said it better myself. You guys are all absolute legends, and we appreciate every single one of you for watching. And yeah, just being a part of all of this.
Canberra Queen just tuning in. Hi boys, just got home. Sorry I missed your show. No worries. You've had the thought to come in and leave a chat just before we end, so good on you. And you get to see the rear end of this 380 taxiing back to the international terminal. That is the same record as the most A380s in a live stream before. So the same as the record we have.
Ah.
Because we had 2 380s
At Heathrow.
at Heathrow, and I think we've only ever had 2 at Sydney as well in one stream.
Maybe 1 parked in the background, but 2 actually moved.
Yeah,
into
it's 2
Sydney.
operations. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes. Anyway, guys, hope you all enjoyed the show today. We will just let this A380 pull into the gate, and then we'll be out of here. like and subscribe just before the end. I want to see how many subscribers in total we've been able to gain during this stream.
I think see how many we got combined as well between today and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot. Almost 200, I reckon.
There we go. It's taking its sweet time, eh?
Yeah, they're not in a rush, are they?
Well, there you go. Final goodbyes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for tuning in. And we shall indeed see you in the next stream, which is yet to be decided.
Yeah, it'll be next weekend, most likely.
Most likely. There we go, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Well, there we go. Alrighty. See you next time, guys.
Yeah, see you guys in
Have
the
a
next
great
one.
rest of your night and day tomorrow. Bye-bye.